We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
There are two easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Oh my God. I'm a little bit offended. Because Linda's just told me she's really nervous about being on because I'm presenting. Look at her face, she's already not happy about it.
I'm very happy.
The audience aren't nervous, they're excited, Linda. They can't believe I'm back on screen. I was here just 12 hours ago, I was presenting the Miss It, Miss Out deals. I didn't go home, I just slept under the desk.
You slept under the desk, yeah. That's
She can
what we
believe
all
it.
do.
She can believe it. But would I look as handsome as this
As
if I
good as
slept under the
this.
desk?
You always look good, Ed.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, just bring it on.
I'm excited because last night was a Miss It, Miss Out show. And, you know, the deals were coming thick and fast. But I know that really, you guys want my girl. And I haven't got just one. I haven't got just one resident designer with me today. Sheila is next door with what looks like quite a lonely Sunday experience. I've got this feeling that like in 15 minutes a minibus full of people is going to pull up. Yeah. Like, oh, we got stuck in traffic and loads of people are going to pile in. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe it's just a... But do you know what? All that means is we've got even more time for demos from Linda and amazing deals. I've even put together an amazing clearance deal. It's the best deal in the show. It's the best deal in the show. No, I'm only joking. First thing that I've got to tell everybody is how many new customers we're going to get this morning because of the amazing kits, jewellery making kits, deals on tools, findings bundles, gemstone bundles. The gemstones we've got coming up are quite phenomenal. We're going to get to that. We're going to get to that. I'm not interfering with the early bird. I would never do such a thing. The other thing I've got to tell you is, some of you may know that I work here in another capacity. That does not affect this morning in any way. I am the presenter this morning. Laura Andrelli, the producer, is entirely in control of the prices. You may think, yeah, sure, but that's not the case. All the prices are decided live by the producer, and Laura, it's going to be over to you any second now. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the early bird on the desk. I'm not gonna say anything about it. I'm just gonna put it there and get people excited. I can tell people are already getting excited, aren't they? It sold out yesterday in a matter of minutes, I'm hearing. Was it yesterday's early bird? It was just in the show yesterday. But today, it's got that early bird extra finesse. Look at her eyes. Look at Linda's excitement. Can you not see it from where you are?
No, I didn't see it was on yesterday.
Oh. So you missed out yesterday, like many others may have missed out yesterday. You're not going to miss out today if you're one of the early birds. You're going to get the worm. Or the brilliant thing is that in order to get the early bird, all you have to do is dial the free phone number. The free phone number. How many home shopping channels have a free phone number, Linda? One. That's right. There's one home shopping channel that has a free phone number that I know of.
That might be us.
That's Jewellery Maker. That's Jewellery Maker. That's what we do. That's what we do here. Do you know what? We've got such an amazing team of people. Everywhere I look, there's just talent. We've got Linda, the amazing Ryan on cameras, the amazing Cassandra on floor, Laura Androlia in the hot seat, and I've got Ollie Campione calling the shots, directing it. It's getting big up in here. Yesterday's chain offer, the links were 4x3mm. Today, they're 3x2, even more delicate. Well, how long are these reels of chain we're about to offer them? 10 meters in this one, 10 meters in this one. So you're getting 20 meters of chain as an early bird offer. How quickly did they sell out yesterday, Laura? Less than 5 minutes, even though we got huge quantities. The code's already on screen, NXGC53. I'm worried. I haven't even sang chain, chain, chain. Yes. Ollie wants me to be the front man in his band now. I've got it all. I've got it all. Can you hear the skills that are going on over here, Linda? Okay. What can you use this amazing chain for, Linda? You tell me.
Okay. Well, chain actually is really, really big in jewellery at the minute, particularly layers and layers and layers of chain. So obviously, with that amount of chain, you can do your layers and layers and layers of chain jewellery, perhaps with a gemstone, one layer of gemstone and the rest. And also mixing your colours, mixing your silvers and your golds, which is so Italian. And that's so beautiful. Can you imagine popping on just a gorgeous, say, kyanite or tanzanite little pendant onto that, you know?
I've got some kyanite today.
Have we? What's that? What that is?
Oh, we've got to get the price on, I'm being told.
Right.
It's flying out so quickly on the web that we've got to get a price on. $17.95 for 20 meters of chain. Can I just show you, can I just represent 1 meter of chain? That's 1 meter. You've got that 20 times.
Yeah.
Will that even fit there? Just, oh yeah. If you've got widescreen, it does anyway. Look at that. You got all of that, but 20 times. And you've got 10 meters of the gold, 10 meters of the silver. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, and there you go. Cassie, you're on it today. Told you. Everyone's amazing. There's the gold, there's the silver. Gold-plated copper chain and silver-plated copper chain. And you've got 10 meters of silver and 10 meters of gold. So 20 of those and 20 of those. You could mix the colours together. That's a lovely idea. Do you think that look good?
Yeah, it's really big.
It's
very,
big.
Very big in sort of European jewellery and Italian jewellery, mixing your metals.
I was just going to say, Italian jewellery has loads of layers of chain,
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah,
it?
yeah.
See, I know things about jewellery. I'm so... The phone lines are hotting up. That's probably because of our free phone number, 0800 644 655. That's the number you need to dial. And then you can get your hands on 20 meters of chain. $17.95. Incredible. And if you're making this as your first purchase, well, first of all, I'm pretty impressed, because that is a heck of a first purchase, 20 meters of chain. But you're also going to be treated to all these Jewellery Maker goodies. Get Started DVD. Is there about an hour of, or about an hour of techniques on there?
Yeah, and it's got every technique that you need and ever will need to start and continue making jewellery.
There you go. But Ollie's got an example up straight for you, showing you exactly all the beginner techniques. Are those your hands, Linda?
They are, yes.
Ah, look at that skills. Oh right, okay, right. This offer is selling out very, very, very fast. So if you are interested in getting hold of 20 meters of chain, gold-plated copper and silver-plated copper chain, 10 meters of each for all your jewellery making needs, for just $17.95. You need to be dialing immediately. On top of that, as I was saying, if it is your first purchase, you're also going to get the booklet of techniques if you can't follow the DVD, but you should be able to. You've got the booklet and you also get the workshop tutorial booklet. The workshops are amazing, so amazing. It's incredible. Right, everybody is piling in on the phone lines for the chain. While you're all still dialing up, the code you need is NXGC53. While you're dialing up, I'm going to let you know what else is coming up on today's show. We've got some incredible strands. Woohoo! 70 carats of irregular drops of labradorite, voted by the Jewellery Maker audience their favourite gemstone of the year last year. A 30 centimetre, that's not 30 centimetre strand, is it? No, that's not the right one. Yes, I've picked up the wrong one. You told me to pick up that one. Testing me. Thanks, producer Laura. That's just what I need this morning, testing.
Yeah, but they're both going to work superbly well together.
They're going to work together, aren't they?
Yeah.
Look at those.
They're good.
That's amazing. That's the 30 centimetre strand of labradorite. And I've also showed you the drops, the large irregular drops, because that's what I was asked to show you. I'm going to blame quite a lot on Laura today, I think. If anything goes wrong, it's Laura's fault. Or Linda's fault.
Yeah.
How about that?
Yeah, that's fine. It always is anyway, that's fine.
It's always Linda's
Yeah,
fault.
it's fine.
Yeah, Linda's to blame. What else have we got today? I hear you cry. Well, Girasol quartz. Never, ever, ever brought this to air before. It's an incredible strand of quartz. Brand new. And I can tell you that our resident gemologist and product buyer, Hannah Oxbury, was extremely excited about this. It's got this incredible milky sheen. They call it opal quartz or pearl quartz.
I can see why, yeah. There's a translucency and like
Yes.
the rainbows are coming from it.
It's incredible. That is beautiful. Never brought that to you before. It's called Girasol quartz. Strange name as well. Also, everybody's favourite, and I know that Laura Andrelli is going to be getting a hold of some of these. She likes her bridal jewellery. She's a jewellery maker. And
absolutely.
how do you feel about near perfect pearls, Linda?
Well, what a question that is. How can I answer? How do I feel about near perfect? I feel near perfect, if not actually perfect. That's beautiful.
We did have a strand of pearls on the show yesterday that sold out in minutes, almost as quickly as our chain. The price that we're going to offer you on pearls today ensures that they're going to sell out again. Another sell-out deal coming your way from Jewellery Maker. We are so good. It's all thanks to you guys. It's all thanks to the customers enabling us by giving us amazing buying power, giving us the opportunity to source things, oh, I don't know, say one of the rarest gemstones on the planet, the premier stone of the beryl family, Colombian emerald. Colombian emerald. Microfaceted. When you see it in the flesh, the clarity is incredible. There's not many gemstones on the planet that are made more valuable because of the inclusions within them. But Colombian emerald, the jardin within this is incredible. That's the only word I can use to describe it. However, there is some bad news with this. You can't have one.
I can't have
Definitely not.
one. Okay, I'm just going then. That's enough. I've had enough now. That's it. That's it. I've had enough. I'd set my heart on it.
Virtually no one can have one.
Oh, all right then.
It's one of the lowest, in fact, it probably is the lowest stock strand we've ever sourced because you just cannot get hold of Colombian
No,
emerald.
okay.
Even Steve can't get hold of Colombian emerald for Gems TV, our sister channel, can he? Not on a regular basis
Well, we've
anyway.
never had it,
We've
ever,
never
so
ever had
obviously,
Colombian emerald.
Never.
I can tell you, this is going to go down like a lead balloon, in fact. Just 10 people can own this today. That's how limited edition it is.
Wow. We've never had that low neither, have we, on a brand new strand?
It is going to be one of the most expensive strands we've ever brought to air, but you understand why when you realise the rarity. Do your own homework on Colombian Emerald now and you'll find out how sought after it is in the jewellery community. Incredible. Not yet, we'll just bring that up in a bit. We've also got some, as if that wasn't rare enough, only 10 of those, so you're going to have to be quick if you want the Colombian Emerald. But we do have a lot more of these, and my producer, one of her favourite gemstones, she owns a piece, she's wearing it. Kyanite. Mined in some of the most difficult areas in the world, mainly because of the way it forms, and this is easily the best quality kyanite I've ever seen on the channel. Absolutely unbelievable. Look at the chatoyancy you're getting already in there. Absolutely amazing. Look at that. The recording makes it look much more like it will look like in the flesh. The studio lights are not doing it justice, in my opinion.
There's that one coming around now, Ed. It's almost like got shards of crystal.
That's the chatoyancy you want, isn't it, in kyanite?
Beautiful.
They mine it in the Himalayas, you know, kyanite. Very, very rare gemstone. Very rare. Absolutely phenomenal gemstone. That's coming up later in the show. And we have enough for them to go round. Well, we should have enough for them to go round. I can't promise anything. If somebody misses out, don't be blaming me. We all know Linda's to blame today.
I don't know.
Resident designer Linda's to blame if anything goes wrong. Okay, so the first thing we're going to do is give Linda a challenge. What's the bundle called? Come on. They've always got brilliant names. Golden Princess. Ah. Because Linda's my princess this morning.
I think I'm a bit of a... No, I won't say that. Forget that.
What were you going to say,
It's
Linda?
too early.
Too early on a Sunday morning.
Yeah, far too early.
People are just getting back from church.
Exactly, that's why I haven't
Come on,
said
you're
it,
bending them this early.
No.
Linda, so naughty. She's already getting us in trouble. Our golden princess, Linda. Okay, let me tell you what you're getting here. 80 carats of golden colour coated hematite. They're 4mm, everybody's favourite size. Are you already doing something intricate with them?
Yeah,
I knew it. White quartz, 20 carats, beautifully faceted drops of white quartz. They're 6x4mm, so that's a good size to work with together. And then these gorgeous pale pink shell pearls. That's good that they've put pale pink in the description, because they really are a soft, feminine tone, aren't they? They are super pale. Look at that. Pearlescence you get on that. They're shell pearl. They're not real pearls, but they look like real pearls. What more could you want? And do you also get these? No, they're just on the desk, are they? Sorry, I didn't. You know, I've got to look at Linda. She's going to be like, I wanted them now.
I do. Anything you've got, I'll have.
Oh, I see. They go with something else. They go with the boutique bundle. Look at this bundle. Think about what you could do with this. I can tell that all our customers' creative juices are already flowing about mixing the pearl and the quartz together. They're going to make your pearls go so far. Very, very feminine and beautiful look you can create with this. A golden princess look, you might say. How long do you need, Linda? You know, get on with it.
I am.
Come on, we're already nearly 20 minutes in. Have
Well,
you made something yet or not?
Half an earring. No, I mean...
Lazy. So... Only joking. Linda, are you inspired by this bundle?
I'm really inspired, more so as well because of the little drops, the little quartz drops that we've got in there work so beautifully with that lab that you've got, that you've just shown, with the Colombian Emerald that you've just shown, with and with the kyanite.
Everything's got your creative juices flowing then. Everything we're about to sell. Look at that.
I started off doing very delicate jewellery when I first started doing jewellery, and that's just so beautiful for me.
Better not, I was just going to say, better not include the Colombian Emerald with it, because not that many people are going to get.
I wouldn't do that. No.
Not with shell pearl. That's got to be a little bit special. So, that quartz, those little delicate drops are incredible. They're doing it for me. The little.
Amazing.
Imagine when you've got to hand facet those tiny little drops of quartz.
Exactly.
Not an easy task for any lapidarists. Got to be pretty highly skilled. We are going to have to start thinking about getting the price on screen. It's a 3-strand bundle. The code you need is VYGC26. Here comes the price, £9.95, under £10 for a 3-strand bundle. That's just how we roll at Jewellery Maker. Fantastic way to add to your order if you've already added that chain bundle as the early bird. Oh yeah, add the gold chain in. Are you thinking? Oh yeah, that works perfectly. Golden Princess, £9.95, £3.32 a strand. Not even £3.32 a strand. If you made a bracelet out of the quartz and pearls, you could sell it for more than £9.95, couldn't you?
Easily.
How many bracelets would you get? Look, I've got big man wrists and I'm only using, well, say a third of the pearls. So, well, just over a third, but you wouldn't need that many because you've got little dainty wrists, not like my man wrists.
I mean, on average, it's about 6.5, perhaps 7 inches for a bracelet. If that, and then take the clasp as well. So we can probably drop that down to 5.5 and add the clasp 6.5 inches for a bracelet. So you've probably got 3 there, haven't you?
So you probably got 3. That's what I would say, yeah.
And charm bracelets as well, pearl charm bracelets. So you need only use 5.
Don't forget, you don't need to use all your pearls in the bracelet because you can break it up with some of the hematite.
Exactly.
So you'd actually get about, oh yeah, and actually, what about making a pair of pearl earrings?
Just the one. It's just so sophisticated.
Well, you can make quite a few pairs with that strand then. You're definitely going to make your money back for £9.95. That's the point I'm trying to make. And they look incredible together. Absolutely awesome. £9.95. If you've got your order open with that bundle, don't forget, we don't just offer you a free phone number. We also offer you just 1 P&P a day of £2.95. What? Doesn't matter how much it weighs. Doesn't matter how many reels of chain you order, you're still only going to pay £2.95 for 1 day. So once you've got your order open, add and add and add, because you might as well buy in bulk. We're your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. I'm being told I have to move on to another bundle now. Which one is it? That's nice and easy for me, right at the back. Ooh. Now, I learnt something quite special last night about green gemstones. Do you want to know what it is? Green gemstones go with any colour. Do you know why?
Okay, take a guess. Because outside there's all the green grass which works, and the green foliage and the...
Nearly there.
Oh, okay.
You're ruining it now, Linda, so pipe down, okay? You're not getting it right. Mother Nature said so.
Yeah,
she says so because, have you ever seen a flower that didn't have a green stem?
Yeah,
you were just about there, weren't you?
I'm just about there, yeah.
So green gemstones go with any colour because Mother Nature says so. You like that? BHGC30. What's it called? Silver Forest. That's a lovely name. Green adventuring nuggets. Everybody loves working with nuggets. I remember the days when nobody knew what to do with nuggets.
I know, and everybody
And
used
then
to
along came Mark Smith, and now everybody wants nuggets. 240 carats. They range in size from 6x3mm to 13x6mm. 260 carats of fancy drop style jasper. Look at that. That really does work well together. I'm making a right mess of that. Look at that. There you go. Look at that. Ollie's on it. Cut away from what I'm doing. Making a mess. I'm already getting in trouble, guys. I'm all good. I'm all good. There you go. Sorted it out. And amazing Mystic Silver Quartz. So this has had the sort of coating put on it, but because it's not a Mystic Quartz, it's more of a silver coating. It makes it look, gives it a little shimmer to your clear quartz. 40 carats, they're just 4mm, very delicate. These all work really well together. Very well together. And what an appropriate name, Silver Forest. You've got all the like moss tones, all the earthy tones in this strand. Here comes your price, guys. Don't muck about this morning. Whoa, £6.95. Believe it or not, I didn't know that price is coming in. The producer is in charge of the pricing. That's effectively 4 strands because your nuggets is a double strand, as we all know. The phone lines are going pretty crazy. It's only 9:30, Linda. We've woke them all up. We've woke them up. It's
Good.
Sunday morning. People are like, oh, I wanted to have a lie-in, and Ed's giving me chain. He's giving me 4 strand, but well, the equivalent of 4 strands for £6.95. And it's not even 10 a.m. Look, it's so exciting that the Sunday experience people couldn't even get out of bed. They couldn't even bother to turn up.
Oh.
I feel a bit sorry. It's a bit lonely. I think Eleanor and Sheila need some company, don't they?
She's just rabbiting away. She's fine.
No, she is loving it. She's giving us a wave.
Fine. Yeah, she's fine.
There you go. They don't know when they're on screen and when they're not. Oh wow, £6.95 for your Silver Forest bundle, BHGC 30. I mean, the amount of work and treatment that's gone into just sourcing, cutting, and then treating the silver, Mystic Silver Quartz. So I will get my words out eventually. This is why you were nervous, isn't it?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. What about if you just threaded this? Say I don't know anything about jewellery, making jewellery, sorry, which I don't. If I just got some elastic and threaded some of these onto it, I can make a bracelet that I could potentially sell for more than £6.95.
I mean, that's the simplest form of jewellery making. You love stretchy bracelets.
I love the
don't you?
stretchy.
Yeah, but that's the simplest form of making jewellery. So yeah, that's absolutely great. But if you're going to make one with that type of gemstone, then perhaps make one out of the other 2 strands and layer them, because they go together so
they
great.
do go
don't
together
they?
well, I
Yeah.
agree with that. Would these ones work on that, or would they be a bit heavy for the
No,
elastic?
they'll work. No, don't ever think that any gemstone shape, size, colour won't work, because they all work together. Honestly, that's 3 years experience, and I've not found anything yet that I go, whoa, I can't do that.
Amazing. That works perfectly well together then. So everybody who has now added this to their order, I imagine this is an add it to your order one, because £6.95 for nearly 4 strands. That's basically sold out. So if you're not on the lines now, you may well miss out, but always dial up to make sure. You've got to speak to the call centre, and don't forget, it's a free phone number, 0800 644 655. So you've got nothing to lose, absolutely nothing to lose. You've got to make sure you speak to the call centre. They will always see what they can do for you. They're amazing. They're an award-winning customer service centre. That's right. That's right, guys. That's right. Are we doing our first kit already? Oh my word, I'm so excited. We get to go and see the golden princess that is Linda once again. And it's got 2 strands of everyone's, not everyone, but a lot of people's favourite gemstones. Because last year we had an award ceremony for New Year's, and labradorite was voted Jewellery Maker's favourite gemstone. I know why. It's because of the amazing optical effect it offers. It has this labradorescence, and the quality of labradorite that we get is really quite incredible. Both of these strands of labradorite were sourced in Madagascar. Madagascan labradorite. What more do you want on a Sunday morning at 9:30? 550 carats of labradorite. And on top of that, as if that wasn't enough, you've got over 300 carats of rose quartz, and they, again, are cut into these irregular, sort of organic looking shapes. They work so well with that labradorite. Yes, you see, director Ollie was there with me then. Everybody's getting into their jewellery designing these days. Even Ollie, he's a rock star, and he's telling me like what I should be doing with it, making earrings with his wife, loving it. He's telling me how much money there is to be made at craft fairs making earrings.
Yeah, absolutely.
There you go. It's a recession busting I can't even speak. Recession busting idea. Start your own small business from your living room making jewellery. And I'll tell you what, if it's your first ever order on a kit, not only will you get your free booklet and your free introductory DVD, which will take you through all the special techniques you need. Not only will you get all that, but if it's your first ever order on a kit, buy it, try and make something, and if you think, I can't do this, you can still send it back. I'm going to offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. No quibbles. Oh, no, 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 no. We're not going to quibble with you. No quibbles here. I'll have no quibbling. Send it back. You can have your money back. That's how confident I am that you're going to love this hobby. How addictive is the hobby, Linda? Tell me.
Well, fortunately, or unfortunately, whichever way you look at it, it's extremely addictive.
Very, very addictive hobby. I've seen this overtake people's entire lives. They've got whole rooms dedicated to jewellery making.
Yeah, I mean, I had a little room built, but actually that room is now, that was meant for 3 hobbies that I do. Cake making, jewellery and card making, and now it's just jewellery, and that's the truth. And I need it bigger.
You need an extension.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is what you need to invest in to get this hobby underway this morning. I haven't even mentioned the fact that you get 65 carats of multicoloured moonstone in this. Moonstone, not any old gemstones in this. Labradorite, 2 strands, moonstone and rose quartz. Very luxurious kit we're looking at here. These are already selling through on the web, so if you are interested in this kit and you are a phone buyer, dial the free phone number now. Start it on. You can always put the phone down if you're not happy with the price, but you will be, I assure you, because on top of these 4 amazing strands of gemstones, you're also getting your threading materials. You get your monofilament, your elastic and your beading thread, and your incredible findings pack. I'm not going to get them all out because the guys have got an amazing pack shot. That goes to show you everything you're going to get. You get 98 pieces of silver-plated copper. And how popular has the silver-plated copper findings been? We used to give you, I think it was around 27 pieces of sterling silver in a findings pack.
That's right.
And then it went up a little bit to 40, and now you get nearly 100 pieces of findings. Absolutely incredible. If I was to take this 1 strand of gemstones, if I was to take this and sell it to you on the website, which I do, I would charge you £11.95. But the kits are all about you getting started with this hobby and us offering you a much better saving. So, if you buy this for £11.95, this labradorite, I will give you everything else you see here, everything else, for £10. Would you like £21.95? So £11.95 for this amazing organic looking labradorite. This one here, and you can have these 3 strands, 98 findings and all your threading materials. There you go. For just £10. So if you were to buy everything separately, it would cost nearly £40. And if that wasn't enough, we're also going to educate you in how to create amazing jewellery that I am going to go over and see the amazing resident designer, Linda. My golden princess. She loves me really, despite being nervous about being on air with me. What was that about, Linda? What was that about, huh?
No, it's just a bit of a shock.
Bit of a shock to be with such a hunky man on a Sunday morning.
Yeah. Feed the lines. Come on, keep them coming. Yeah.
I hope Paula's not watching. She's never going to let me do this again.
No, it's great. It's great. It's fantastic, Ed. It's lovely to see you. It's wonderful.
You don't need
I really mean it. I don't really mean I haven't seen you for ages, actually. It's
actually, that is true.
Isn't it? Yeah,
yeah, we keep missing each other.
Yeah. I keep running him over on his bike as he comes in on his bike, because he comes in my bike.
Cycle.
Now. Yeah, and I come in.
Big cyclist these days. They call me Eddie Wiggins. I'm going to grow some cool mod sideburns so that I look cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to do it. What are you going to show us out of this kit, Linda?
Right, well,
Look how much jewellery you've made.
I mean, it's glorious, isn't it? It's the labradorite, which I still can't say, and the moonstone and the rose quartz have just got those fabulous qualities that really work together well. And having the chunky irregular cut nuggets as well has really made some sort of sophisticated but chunky jewellery. I just love it. I love actually the labradite is centre drilled on its sort of side edge, if you can see from there, and the other one's drilled top to toe, as I call it. So we've got two very similar looking cuts of gemstones, but because the hole is drilled in a different place, it gives more edge to your jewellery making.
Gives you more scope for design.
Yeah, because then the gemstone can create pattern or design texture.
When you make jewellery, do you find that the gemstone strands you get sort of dictate your creativity? Do they give you inspiration?
Definitely. Oh, absolutely, definitely. I mean, now I've been making genuine gemstone jewellery for well over 3 years now. It's without a shadow of a doubt, it is the gemstone, and it's the properties of gemstone as well as the actual the shape and
because you can see the subtlety and the femininity of the rose quartz totally offset by the flash of Labrador essence you get from the Labrador, and the fact that, like you said, they're both sort of got that organic chunky cut, but they're drilled differently, so one's sitting one way, one's sitting the other.
Exactly. So, you know, in time you will get to appreciate the
absolutely
fact that
love
gemstone
your
does
designs.
It for you. So,
what are you going to show us
well,
today?
this first necklace here. I think it's the first time I've actually sort of thought about doing this. But I like to use findings to make an integral part of the jewellery, not just a mechanic, okay?
Yes.
So on that one, I thought, well, what haven't I done before? And I don't think I've done this before, but because again, we've got the gemstone shapes and the chunkiness of it, I thought I'd have a go.
Brand new technique, or brand new way of using the findings.
But originally, for the actual technique itself is a weave, okay? So to cut an extra long length of beading thread, much longer than you think you're ever going to need, and thread on one of the rose quartz nuggets, and centre them up, okay? Then thread on another, and then take the other side of the thread through the exit of the thread that you've just done, okay? And then just pull them together. And you'll see, again, because of the shape, they hug each other quite nicely.
Oh yeah, they're
so
sort of slotted in.
They're going to slot in. So we'll
friends.
do one more, okay? You can do as many as you want, or as few as you want, obviously, for whatever design that you're looking for. And jewellery design, very much, you have a picture in your head, but once you start threading gemstones, as purely just beading, then you might find that things alter, because again, now you can see that there's a pattern building up with the beading thread as well. So every time, it's a nice surprise.
Everything's coming together already.
It's a nice surprise. So we'll just put one more on. I would advocate, actually we won't, we'll put two more on if you can bear with me, because I would actually...
No! Only joking, sorry.
What we're going to do is, this is just perhaps almost a lesson in using odd numbers against even, okay? And in this necklace I've got like a centre dangle coming off, okay?
See that.
So we're going to use odd numbers. So because when you use an odd number, you've got a centre gemstone to work off, and then you've obviously got even numbers either side of that centre drop. So you've got a nice symmetrical look. So that will start to do its, see it's starting to curve now.
Yeah, it's got that weave curve, yes,
so
I
it'll start to
understand,
curve now. So when you come to the part of the necklace where you're trying to work its way up of the neckline piece, bring both strands together and pop them through, okay? And then push them down towards, and you're still going to get a nice creative shape there.
Yeah.
When you come to do exactly the same on this end, all you need to do is cut another piece of thread, take it through the gemstone, and come back up the
you're
neckline
coming back on
that
yourself,
way.
and then it forms the curve. I've got
because
you.
at some point you might actually think, oh, I'm not going to do the design I had in my mind, I'm going to use that as a pendant. Fine. So consequently, that just gives you scope to continue up a neckline piece on the other side. And then all I did then was I took one of the, again, these are eye pins, okay, and we normally use them to dangle from or attach to, okay? But again, you don't be frightened of using these eye pins in design. It's another shape
It's
to
about
add.
experimentation.
Exactly.
That's the good thing about crafting.
Exactly. So all I did then was pop, get it the right way, pop that eye pin through, okay? So now
I see how this
we've
is going to
got
work.
a little curve there, okay, which is quite decorative. That example there, I've used the head pin.
Head pin, yeah. I was
Okay,
going to
so
say,
we've
yeah.
got a head pin there, so we've got a little bit. You can use them both, and they both will look really attractive.
Yeah, because that's offering a bit of detail to the design.
Exactly,
yes.
exactly. So you can use either the eye pin or the head pin, and then pop on one of the lab, okay, and push that up.
How do your minds work
don't know.
to come up with these amazing creative
I
ideas?
honestly don't know. It's definitely the tactility of the gemstone. Once you've got gemstones in your hands, honestly, I do mean this. It's just so nice, and designs will just come. But if you're looking for inspiration, just look through magazines and you'll find inspiration every time. And once you know how to make jewellery, you'll know how to make that magazine
And
piece.
Sometimes you get happy accidents come along.
Absolutely.
So you think
Yep.
you think that, oh no, I've done that wrong, and then you think, actually, that looks
I
amazing.
like that.
Yeah.
That often happens with wire work, and I do that a lot. So you see, I've just made a right angle curve there with my flat nose pliers, and all I'm going to do.
I just have to let the audience know that we've actually gone into a bit of a low stock situation on this kit. It's been very, very popular, getting 4 strands of gemstones for $21.95. We've actually got less than 40 in stock, and that's not a lot on a Sunday morning with our audience. It's a free phone number, 0800 644 655. So if you do want to get hold of one of these kits, make sure you're dialing up now, or if you're on the web, make sure you're confirming your purchase. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but I just wanted to make sure people don't miss out.
I'm glad people are getting it, because
Yeah.
there's some serious gemstones here.
Yeah,
Serious
I love the
gemstones.
moonstone. Moonstone's one of my favourite
Moonstone
gemstones.
is glorious because it's multi-shaded. So if, like Mark, you like to
Oh yeah,
to
he
do runs
separates his
and separate,
graduated.
moonstone is great for that, particularly in this strand of rounds, because you can see all the greys and the gorgeous sort of creamy milky colours right into those burnt orange. There's even an almost sort of purpley one going on, and they've all got
Yeah.
this fantastic
See
shiller
that.
going through. So that will make a fantastic necklace just on its own. Lots of interest because of the colour shading of
Yes.
the gemstone.
It's my
Beautiful.
birthstone as well.
Is it really? I
Yeah.
wish it was mine.
So if you get,
I
if you want
really-
to knock me up something.
Oh, okay, fine. That's a bit like my son came around yesterday and he said, Mummy says you can make me another one of these. Like, and they're going up his arm. He loves
Oh,
Jasper.
he loves them, yeah.
He loves Jasper.
There you go, you see? Even the gents are getting into it.
Absolutely. Oh, hugely so. Hugely
Massively. So, if you have purchased this, but that was your first experience of Jewellery Maker this morning, you may have missed the early bird. How well would this work with it?
So. Stunning. As I say,
We offered you our chain reels. They sold out in about 5 minutes yesterday. They virtually sold out as an early bird this morning. So we've managed to get a little bit more stock allocated to this bundle, NXGC53. There are a few extras now available. We've put it back in stock after it sold out from the early bird. How would you incorporate this into your jewellery making, the chain, Linda?
well, you see the necklace on the end.
Ah, yes.
You see the necklace on the end that's got chain that's included, obviously, in that kit.
There you go.
That would look stunning if one of those lengths were in the gold.
Is that
would
the
it not?
metre-long chain?
That's
out
the
of it?
metre-long chain.
You haven't even used it all in
yeah,
that.
no, there's there and here, look. So, no, it goes such a long way. That's just
So
one
in
metre.
both those necklaces and that bracelet, you used a metre,
Yeah.
which is this long. You're getting 20 metres in this bundle. 10 metres of the silver, 10 metres of the gold. Here comes your price, guys. It was an awesome opportunity, or as we would say, shop-opportunity. $17.95 for 20 metre chain. That you've got your gold-plated copper chain and your silver-plated copper chain for just $17.95, 10 metres of each. Can't say fairer than that. We've managed to get more stock allocated to it, so if you do want to get hold of it, make sure you're not one of the people who gets disappointed this morning. You've got to be in quick. We've got a fun-packed show, but the deals are going to keep coming. So once you've got your order open, make sure you're adding to it, because we only play 1 P&P a day. So, without further ado, it's time we looked at some of your designs on the Wall of Fame. So we just got caught up in looking at one of the designs up there. So we were a bit enamoured by it. Who's going first? You go first, because you're my golden princess.
Okay, this is beautiful. Look at this ring, isn't it gorgeous?
Amazing. It looks like Rachel Norris style wire work, doesn't it?
Yes, it certainly does. This is number 450, and it's from Michelle. Michelle in Dunford Bridge near Holmfirth. Hi all at Jewellery Maker Towers. Hope you are all okay. Oh, you've said it, look. How did you guess that? I was feeling under weather on Thursday, but I watched Rachel Norris in her masterclass.
I'm 1 for 1.
There you go, you see? And when it finished, I created this piece. Sorry about the blurred photo. No, it's fine. We can see it beautifully. It's containing 1 funky fuchsia agate and 4 mystic hematite. Thank you for bringing me out of the doldrums and reviving my creativity. I hope Carol and Gherkin are doing okay, and I'm looking forward to seeing Lucy on the show soon. And that's love to all the crew from Michelle up in Dunford Bridge. Michelle, that's beautiful. Absolutely
That
beautiful.
is gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
And I could just see what her inspiration
You
was
could,
there.
couldn't you? You certainly could.
I've got one here. It is, again, from another Michelle. Very, very popular name this morning. What number are you? 452. This amazing necklace. Look at the detail on that heart. It says, hi all at JM. Here is my week's entry for the Wall of Fame. It's sunstone and wire, all from JM. Everything is top quality. You don't need to go anywhere else. I agree with Michelle.
Absolutely.
She says she loves the show, she watches all the time, she loves the designers, and the presenters really cheer her up when she's having a bad day. Well, I'm glad, Michelle, that's what we're all about here at Jewellery Maker. What else have you got, Linda?
Oh, this is beautiful. This looks like amethyst to me.
It's amethyst.
451, and it's from Susan. Hi Susan, you're in Whitley Bay, which is where my daughter's in-laws live, and my daughter just got back yesterday from gorgeous Whitley Bay. This is the necklace I made from amethyst chips. I was inspired by something similar I'd seen on the show, and I copied part of it by using the clasp as the feature. Every single piece came from Jewellery Maker. I like this one so much it won't be going as a present to someone. I will keep it for me. Love the show, but I don't get to watch it as often as I would like. I love it when the designers provide inspirational ideas for projects. I'm not very arty, so this is really helpful for me. That's great, Susan. I think that's beautiful. It's just stunning. Again, gemstone doing the work, fabulous.
I'll tell you what I'm excited about here. June in Carlisle has showed us how to use a strand of gems of distinction. Absolutely stunning fashion.
Yeah,
People often say like, oh, I'm not quite sure how to use it. She had this amazing strand of andalusite. She's incorporated a bit of sunstone with it, sorry. Lost my trend of thought there. She thought sunstone would bring out the colour of the andalusite, and she is 100% correct. They're so delicate. She threaded them onto monofilament and added sterling silver filings, where you've got to if you're using gems of distinction, haven't you? That is an incredible design. Well done, June. You are number 453. You're entered for the week. I've only got one more left. I'm going to let you do it.
Okay.
And, there you go.
Some beautiful macrame work on here. This is 454. And it's from Jean in Newcastle, just up the road. Hi all to all at Jewellery Maker. Here's this week's Wall of Fame, inspired by Mark's 2 bracelets and a ring made from purple blue gold and burgundy 6mm shell pearls, plain rounds, all from Jewellery Maker. Absolutely perfect, perfect weave, perfect shell rounds there, perfect colours, just perfect.
Perfect. What more do you want than resident designer Linda telling you your designs are perfect?
But you know what, you put that on and it is, people will notice that that's not something that you're getting.
Yeah, it's not a machined piece of jewellery.
And it's not somewhere where you go to the shop, you know, the high street shop. You can get 1,000 of them.
Totally agree.
Absolutely unique.
That's the brilliance of learning a hobby like this. Everything you wear is going to be bespoke. And you can make a different piece of jewellery for every outfit.
Absolutely.
And everyone's going to notice it. So we are going to go to a quick break, but first of all, I've got to tell you, coming up later in the show, we have one of the owner of the company's favourite gemstones. Steve has told me on many occasions how much he loves rutilated quartz. And one of our viewers' favourite shapes of beads, hearts. Heavy hearts of rutilated quartz. Those are coming up straight after the break, so don't go anywhere. And if you do want to buy either that chain or the kit we've just brought to you, you need to be quick.
Watch and learn how to use Natalia Coleman's fabulous clay toolkit. This DVD will show you how these versatile tools can be used with silver, copper, bronze and polymer clay. Learn how to design a domed pendant, use textures and stamps, combine metal clay with gem art and much more. To grab yourself a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Join Jewellery Maker and guest designer Mark Smith for our long-awaited macrame workshop. Get to know the essential techniques and knotting formations to create these vastly popular designs. Learn square stitch, twist stitch, slip knot and much more. The full course includes a range of different threading materials, a selection of gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker, and if you're not excited by what you can see there, puffy hearts of rutilated quartz, absolutely phenomenal gemstone, probably the only other gemstone other than emerald that you do want inclusions within, because that is what's giving it its character and its beauty. Look at that, they're all perfect as well. Look at those little hearts, so cute, so perfect for making jewellery with. And as Linda just explained, often it's the gemstone itself that provides you with the creativity you're looking for. When it's already been carved into hearts, that is dictating the designs you're going to do, isn't it? And these are so dainty. Normally when we have like hearts, they're sort of a larger size, probably because the lapidus needs them to be a larger size to cut them into that shape. But these are just 11 by 10 mils. These are going to have taken so long. If I can give you an idea of how many you're going to get here, I'll do a little count up on screen. Obviously it's an approximation, but 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 18, 20. So it's halfway, about, well, not even halfway, so 20 at halfway, so approximately 40 on this strand. That's 20 pairs of earrings. They're going to sell big time at your craft fairs. Or a really simple necklace, you could restrand that and it's going to look absolutely gorgeous. All you need is a, yeah, with the heart strand it's often difficult to just restrand it. What do you think, Linda? What would you use it for?
Well, no, it's not, because you can always put little spacer beads in. You know, in our kits we provide the little silver, gold-plated spacers. That's great. But as far as this tourmalated quartz goes, is that what it's called?
Yeah, well, I think it's
rutilated quartz, yeah. So I was told at one point that it was likelihood that the black markings were tourmaline.
Tourmaline,
so,
that's
yeah.
exactly right.
So, you know, you've got a double whammy going on there. But what I love about that gemstone, and like Steve, is the fact that you can't, you know, sort of modern artists and even sort of contemporary artists now, they try and put those markings into art. Well, they're already done for you there. So you've got, essentially a very trendy looking piece of
Mother
of jewellery.
Nature's brush strokes.
Exactly. Absolutely. You've hit the nail on the head. Absolutely. Yeah. Beautiful, isn't it? That's lovely putting it like that. I love that. I must remember that like that.
Oh, I just had an amazing idea fed to me by designer Laura. She said if you use 4 of them, you could make a clover.
Yes, and their heart shapes are great.
They are really versatile.
Yeah,
for petals as well.
Petals, flowers, yeah, stylized flowers. Beautiful.
Wow, there's so much opportunity because you can make a little flower and then you've got a ring.
Yeah, exactly. And hearts. I mean, let's face it. It's the symbol of romance.
It is.
You know, if you're going to make jewellery for somebody that you love, then put a little heart on them. Even if you use that strand as a sort of a little fingerprint for your jewellery making. You know, Lucy liked to put a little bit of jade on.
That's such a great
idea.
idea.
You could put a little one of those on anything.
And in fact,
black and white.
for saying that, they'd be amazing charms as well, wouldn't they?
Absolutely.
Because the shape themselves.
Yeah.
And we could just use your idea of using the head pin or eye pin to feed them onto.
Exactly.
And you just need to get your little wire wrappers, and you've got a little charm.
Absolutely.
Amazing. How many ideas are we giving you with one strand? JHGP68 is the code you need for the rutilated quartz. Don't forget, £6.95. That's all thanks to you guys giving us the buying power we need to source amazing gemstones, get them cut by amazingly skilled lapidarists, flown into this country, and then brought to you by Jewellery Maker. I mean, our lapidarists, they don't cut for carat weight. They don't cut to make them big. They cut to make them beautiful.
Absolutely.
They cut around inclusions. That's why you get these little dainty hearts. They've cut away all the horrible, nasty parts of the rock and found the amazing quality of rutilated quartz. You can make earrings, bracelets, necklaces, charms. I mean, how much would you sell a pair of heart earrings for? I don't know how much things go for at craft fairs. I haven't been to that many, but I'm imagining more than £5 or £6.
Yeah, I would
you're only using 2.
You put £5.95 on a pair of those easily. Yeah.
So you're getting 20 pairs at £5 at £5.
£100.
£100.
Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, I'm saying do that, but use your silver.
Oh, you've got to use silver finish to charge that. Well, even that price isn't very expensive, £5.95. And you know, I've seen sort of like effectively costume jewellery in the high street shops, more than £5 for a pair of earrings.
Yeah,
like plastic, they use like plastic.
It just flies out of the shop as well, Ed. And as I say, that's not unique.
No, exactly. Everybody's got it as well. Yeah. These are going to be bespoke. They're going to be created by a jewellery maker, handmade. Oh, they're already flying out the door. And it's not even 10 a.m. We're not even an hour into the show. We've managed to wake everybody up on a Sunday morning with our deals this morning. They are flying. That's probably because so many people invested in our early bird, which was the chain offer. And now these are just an add it to your order price. I'll tell you what they would go well with. Coming up later in the show, our amazing pearls. Woohoo! And Girasol quartz, never sold before. Oh, actually, that does look incredible.
I know.
Girasol quartz.
Absolutely.
The opaque flavour of these Girasol is picking out the rutilations beautifully. Look at that. That looks awesome. They are amazing. We're going to have to move on because they are selling out thick and fast. Don't forget, we've got a free phone number, 0800 644 655. Dial that number and you can add those hearts to your order. And it is an add it to your order price, £6.95. So, what are we going on to now? Box number 30. And lucky for some, but not for our audience, because look at these incredible slabs, and that's all I can call them, of rose quartz. I can't imagine the carat weight we're about to offer here, but there's only one thing I've got in mind for these. Wire wrapping for pendants.
Yeah, look how many you've got too.
Look at the size of them. We're looking at over 1,000 carats of rose quartz. Oh, in fact, to be precise, 1,240 carats.
That's important, that 240 as well.
Well, yeah, it's not exactly a little bit,
not exactly a little bit, is it?
Well over 1,000. There you go. I was underestimating what you were getting here. They are huge in size. 31 by 22 on these ones, and 34 by 21 millimeters on these ones. They are absolutely phenomenal size. Again, they've all been faceted. In fact, these ones here have got a checkerboard faceting to them. Imagine the workmanship that goes into these strands. There you go, look at that. You can see the faceting there if I do that. It's not always easy with the studio lights because, you know, there's so many different light sources hitting us that they don't do them justice. But that's the beauty of having a 30-day money-back guarantee. Get them home, have a look at them in the flesh. If you don't like them, send them back.
Nothing, not
Well, you're not going to be sending
these
these back, obviously. How many? Should we find out how many pendants we've actually got here? And I am thinking they've got to be, well, you're going to give me some inspiration in a second. But right now in my mind, I'm seeing wire wrap pendants. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Ooh, not unlucky for anyone. 13 today, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So approximately 24, 25 huge slabs of rose quartz. Look at that. Actually, you could actually thread that as like a piece of feature jewellery if it was going to be a gem heavy necklace. Probably not both strands together because then you'd be like, you might get whiplash.
No, we put up with pain for beauty. Goodness.
Women, the things they go through to look beautiful. I've seen some very high heels being worn by women, so I do agree with you. I don't think men could handle that kind of pain for beauty. I don't.
No, that's the that's why God made women have the babies.
They're hard.
Yes.
It's their. Do you know what I've actually been through pregnancy with a woman, not personally, obviously.
What to say? Oh my word.
And it's their emotional strength that allows them to do that.
Yeah.
I'm always impressed with how strong women are, and you know, I've got some strong women in my life. You know,
I know you have.
yeah,
I know you have.
You know I have. My mum, she's incredibly strong. I've got 2 younger sisters. We've all been through hardships in life, but women handle it better than men. That's just a fact. They just deal with stuff. They just get on with it. And you know, all these men who say that they're tough and they don't cry, you're not a real man unless you can cry. I always cry. Especially when the producers bring the prices on. So the code you need on this is KOGC32. The reason I'm talking about women is because look how feminine the tones are in these rose quartz. Absolutely amazing pastel pinks, and they're again, they're going to go phenomenally well with these pearls that are coming up later in the show. Look at that. Pearls and rose quartz do go beautifully well together. So feminine. We're going to have to get a price on screen because they're already flying out the door on the web. KOGC32, here's your price. $11.95. Phenomenal pricing, less than £6 a strand. And when you consider that every single one of these is going to form a beautiful pendant, or you can make a really gem heavy piece of jewellery, that works out at around 50p a pendant.
Pop one of those in the previous kit.
Genuine gems. Say again?
Pop one in the previous kit.
Oh,
If you pop one, just like, you know, because that's an asymmetric necklace. If you pop one in on there, you know, with that last kit, it's going to be stunning.
That's the inspiration we're looking for. Look at that. Look how phenomenal that would
look.
One. If you got that last kit, because of the rose quartz you got there, and it's those 2 different subtle shades.
Exactly. Yeah.
So feminine.
That's almost like Rose de France.
Looks amazing. And
Beautiful.
as if that wasn't good enough, don't forget other strands we've got coming up later in the show that would look so perfectly well with this. If you are going to invest in this Colombian emerald, ooh, if you're already opening your orders, don't forget we've got the emerald coming up later in the show. And if you think, you know, pastel shades do work together, I possibly wouldn't put my Colombian emerald with my huge rose quartz. Well, you could. It would work.
There's no reason why not to.
No?
It all depends, you know, what you want from your jewellery.
But look at that. I just can't believe that we've got Colombian emerald. I bet Elle wishes she hadn't given this show up.
I bet she does too.
Colombian emerald coming up. Ooh. Could be within this hour. You never know. You never know when the limited edition Colombian emerald is coming up. We are going to leave the rose quartz with you now, I believe. $11.95 for both those huge strands. And we're going to do what, sorry? Oh, we're going to do our first mystery bot sale of the morning. Right, I need to explain exactly what you're going to get here. what is a mystery box? Well, what it is that in our warehouse we have a build-up of previous bundles that we've offered on the shows, and don't forget we generally only offer our bundles for a day, for 24 hours. Sometimes they may repeat depending on stock levels, or if we get them back in stock, if they're really popular, but generally they don't, they only appear once. Now, we have a surplus of all our really, really popular bundles that they can't go back on air. We might have 2s, 3s, and they're filling up our warehouse. I have to tell you, I know for a fact that on Tuesday, I know this is going to excite Linda, we've got a 40-foot container arriving with brand new product.
Have we?
Yep, brand new tools, brand new strands. It's coming our way. There's no room in our warehouse for this stuff currently, and we've got a huge warehouse. It's like I said to you, we have huge buying power now. In fact, the expansion we've gone through in the last 2.5 years, because we just celebrated our 3rd birthday. Ryan's trying to take credit for it. He's saying it since I started 2 years ago. Unbelievable. Since I started. No, I'm joking. It's all thanks to you have empowered us. The customers have empowered us by loving Jewellery Maker so much. We've got a warehouse that now is about 4 or 5 times the size of the one we started with, and it's still full. So what we have now is we have collated all of our bundles. Now, these could be any price. You are going to make a saving, I can guarantee that. Now, we've put them all together, we've had to move them out of their locations, and now it's a mystery box. So, if you want to add a bundle to your order that is going to be a complete mystery, don't forget the 30-day money-back guarantee still exists. If you're not happy with what you received, you can always send it back. However, it's just a little extra that you might want to add to your order, and you will get a bundle added to your order. It's going to be $19.95. The code you need to quote is SGGC41. That's all you need to do. Or if you're buying online, just add that to your order. Just type it in. That's me showing you how to use a keyboard, just in case. I'm so going to get fired this morning. So anyway, if you want to add that, you'll get a mystery bundle added to your order, and I can guarantee, well, all our bundles offer you an amazing saving, but on these ones, I think you're going to make a little bit extra. Save that little bit extra. So I haven't got anything to show you because I don't know what you're going to receive. But SGGC41 is the code you need to add to your order to get a $19.95 mystery bundle. Do not be one of the people that misses out. I've got a limited number of them. I haven't just got unlimited supplies of them. We're trying to clear out the last of those bundles. You know, the 2s and 3s that can't come to air anymore because it wouldn't be worth it. We want to give you something back. And so we've lowered the price to $19.95. Add it to your order today, and I guarantee you won't be disappointed. Okay? Okay, trust me on that one. I'll bring another one later to you in the show. What are we moving on to now then, Producer Laura? Box 19. My favourite number. I love being 19.
Can you remember?
Yeah, just about. Don't think 19's a good age, isn't it?
Oh,
you're past all the angst and you've got the freedom.
Yeah, you're past practicing and you've just got the expertise coming.
But you're still not fully classed as an adult till you're 21, so you can still get away with making silly errors in life.
Oh God, I think that's just the definition of a man. It is, isn't it? You don't have to grow up.
I agree.
Do you?
I still make silly errors now when I'm
you just don't have
29.
to grow
That was
up,
10
is what
years
I'm saying,
ago.
yeah.
Well, I'm not going to grow up. I'm a massive kid.
Peter Pan.
I am Peter Pan. I like that. My golden princess.
Peter Pan.
That's her new nickname. Do you like it?
It's better than the one I got coined a few years ago.
What was that?
Oh, should I say it?
Not if it's rude.
I did it. Well, it's a connotation of. It was just I used to do fancy dress party things, go round doing sort of, you know, for various friends, and that I got the nickname Luscious.
Luscious Linda.
Yeah, that was it. It's unbelievable, isn't it? Like now.
Luscious Linda.
Yeah.
That's better than Golden Princess. I'm reinstating that
It's
nickname,
luscious.
definitely.
I still have two friends who, when they send their birthday cards, Christmas cards, it's Dear Luscious.
Oh dear, right. That's distracted me way too much. Luscious Linda's distracted me too much away, and I'm surprised because look how beautiful this bundle is. I know one lady that would love this bundle.
Oh, wow.
Debbie Bulford. Linda mouthed it before I could say it. She would love it. These are the exact tones that she goes for.
Absolutely.
Earthy tones. You have got a collector's choice strand of Mozambique garnet, 150 carats. You've got graduated nuggets. Look how we've been talking about how organic gemstones can dictate what designs you make, and those tick that box. They add real texture to your jewellery, don't they? Yes, if you are going to be making a necklace out of those, you are going to be drawing attention to yourself, because the texture that's going to be added by the roughness, and also the beauty of having rough nuggets is that then you know it's a genuine gemstone. Nobody's going to have machine made them to look like that. They have an organic feel. You know Mother Nature's had her hand involved.
It's the sort of gemstone I really appreciate. I mean, it's just unfortunate that word rough is put in front of it. I wish we could find another word that's more beautiful than that, because that is every time we have a strand of these so-called rough gemstones, I just home in.
Yeah,
on
it
them.
doesn't sound. It doesn't do
No,
it justice.
doesn't do
the
it
name?
justice at
No.
all, because it's stunning. The light coming off that rough cut is amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, oh, totally. I mean,
It's got
it's
a
the
glow.
fact that it's rough cut that's actually adding to
Look
it.
at it, yeah.
How much would you pay for just the garnet before I tell you what else you're going to get? I mean, look at that. That is incredible. That is awesome. On top of that, blue tiger's eye. That used to be one of our most popular gemstones, didn't it? Tiger's eye, because we used to be able to get a lot more than we can these days. We do have some different strands available on our website, but we used to get just the rounds, didn't we? And it used to be so
We don't get much
popular.
at
We
all,
don't
do
get
we,
as much
blue?
tiger's eye
No.
these days. Okay, that is 15 by 4 to 22 by 7 millimeters. And as if that wasn't enough, you've got more tiger's eye, the red nuggets, and this one's like a double strand. 340 carats, again ranging in size, this time from 6 by 3 millimeters to 14 by 6 meters. That is a very long strand of red tiger's eye. Have a guess at the price of this bundle, Linda.
I guess.
Yeah.
Blue
Bearing in
tiger's
mind
eye
you've got
and
a
the garnet.
collector's.
You've got a collector's
Yeah.
thing, a garnet, $16.95.
$16.95. That would be a phenomenal price. I'm guessing producer Laura is gonna.
Yeah, I forget it. I forgot
You
it was
know,
Laura. She's bonkers.
I'm fed up getting shocked at the
She's
prices of
balmy.
these producers. They can't shock me anymore because the producers are all insane with their pricing.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah,
Come on, just show us it. Stop mucking around.
Oh my word.
Basically half of what you guessed, virtually.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, we'll get two then.
And yeah, get two. I like it. I like your thinking, because this is a stash builder bundle, isn't it?
Yeah.
And if you get two strands of that rough garnet, wow. Imagine how many, you can make a matching set. You can have your necklace, earrings and bracelet of that rough garnet. Who
Yeah.
isn't going to notice that?
Exactly. And that is a bundle that will work together absolutely spot
Yeah.
on.
I know for a fact that Debbie Belford's buying this bundle. I
Yeah.
can,
Without a doubt.
So I can
yeah.
telepathically feel
Yeah.
her phone line ringing in to buy it. And I can imagine she is ringing in because it's a free phone number. 0800 644 655. Absolutely no excuse for not getting on the line for this. Less than £3 a strand. In fact, when you consider that this red tiger's eye is a double strand, it's even less than that. These are going to sell out today, guys. It is going into low stock already. EHGC37 is the code you need to quote when you get through to our call centre, our award-winning call centre. 0800 644 655 is the number. $8.95 is already gone into low stock. We're going to have to move on, otherwise we're going to disappoint people.
Sorry, Ed, I say you've got a birthstone there as well, which is important.
Garnet.
Yeah.
January's
That's really one of
birthstone.
the 12 birthstones. It's
Very important. I've
Yeah.
heard from a lot of designers that birthstones sell really, really well at craft fairs.
They do very well.
we are going to move on to another offer because that one's actually sold out now. Always dial up our call centre and check, because anything could happen. Somebody's card might not go through, or somebody might change their mind, anything. So make sure you speak to the call centre or try to put your order through on the web before you take me at my word. This would go so well with the boutique bundle that's coming up later in the show. It's a vintage look.
Yes.
A vintage look coming here now, and it's called Very Vintage. Wow. Are these really tiger's eye? Really? Incredible. Golden tiger's eye.
Yeah.
Okay. I shouldn't admit this because I'm going to get in trouble, but I haven't seen these before.
I think that's the only strand we've had. I think it's the only strand we've
I
had.
think I should still probably have noticed it, don't you?
Yeah, well, probably, yes, but...
In my other capacity here, I probably should know the strands that we actually sell. I've never seen it. 85 carats of tiger's eye. They're coated. I mean, the chatoyancy you get from tiger's eye at the best of times is amazing, but to coat it in this amazing gold finish is incredible. 7 mil in size, so if you are new to jewellery making, I am told that small rounds are, or average size rounds are very, very easy to work with. Would you agree with that, Linda?
Absolutely, yeah, that's where you start.
That is where you start. 7 mil rounds of gold and tiger's eye. I'm really enamoured by them because I haven't seen them before. And set perfectly with this matte finished smoky quartz. Yeah, they're beautiful. Sort of like almost polished to give it this wonderful texture and finish. Absolutely incredible. They range in size along the strand from 8 by 6 mil to 15 by 9 mil. You get over 100 carats of matte finish smoky quartz in these incredible drops. And again, they're one of those ones that's going to sort of enable your creativity, aren't they?
Without it, well, it did me as soon as I saw them. I leant over like that to think, is that smoky quartz? I love that frosted look again. I haven't seen that strand.
No. Are these two brand new strands that Laura's sneaked into a bundle? Because I haven't noticed either of these strands on any of the reports we have on our system.
I've seen the tiger's eye, but I've not seen the smoky quartz. What I love about that more than anything is the diversity of it. You've got high shine and that frosted look, which is brilliant for jewellery making.
Offsetting against each other.
Brilliant.
And that is quite a vintage look, so very aptly named as well. Very vintage. So I know how many orders there are open already from just our chain order and our kit both selling out and our last bundle selling out. This is going to be an add it to your order price. All you've got to do today is dial our free phone number 0800 644 655 or go to our website JewelleryMaker.com and look for product code HDGC55. Here comes your price, $12.95. I'd expect to pay that for the smoky quartz alone.
At least, yes.
Wow. Our prices are incredible. I never fail to get shocked. I'm not, you know what I mean?
No, I know what, yeah, exactly.
The producers set the bundle prices live on air, and so even though we are here every day working with the gemstones, you can still get shocked every 5 minutes at the pricing. It's absolutely incredible.
You know,
and
this,
also,
sorry. No, sorry. But I'm just saying, I was only reading this yesterday in one of the supplements to the Saturday paper, that very much so for the winter season, golds and browns, chocolate browns, are the new monochrome look.
Ah, gold and browns are the new black and white.
Yeah, yeah, for the winter, because there's a lot of chocolates coming in fabrics.
And I hear that nude is the new base colour. That's something I learned last night.
I've just bought a pair of nude shoes. I can't see them, but I know I bought a pair of nude shoes.
Every lady has a pair of nude shoes, but coming into the autumn and winter season, you need these colours. And I know for a fact that our jewellery makers work a season in advance, always.
Yeah, we do, just like the magazines.
So you're planning your winter collection now, you need to be getting hold of this very vintage bundle. Absolutely incredible. Oh, I see. You're teasing our audience. Producer's just telling me to let you know we do have another chain bundle coming up because the previous one is virtually sold out now. We've got 5 of the previous bundle left. We do have another one coming up in the show, and how perfectly would the gold chain go with this, Linda?
Oh, look at that. That's marriage made in heaven, isn't it?
Amazing. And you can see that the links are slightly thicker on these chains as well. There you go, that's the previous one. So if you've got the first one, you're going to want the second one, and if you're buying this bundle, you need gold chain to put with it because it will look absolutely phenomenal. HDGC35 is the code you need to order with, $12.95. Just dial the free phone number 0800 644 655. We are now doing kit number 2. Kit number 2, Linda.
Right, you are.
As if we haven't given you any time to do anything with your challenge, have you?
Oh, I love this kit. So yeah.
Is this the one you love?
I love it. I absolutely love it.
Who designed this kit?
Me. But no, I do love it. I absolutely love it.
Modest as ever.
It's so beautiful.
Only joking. You can't be modest when you've designed a kit this phenomenal. Again, you've gone crazy with your rose quartz today.
Yeah.
And you know what? I made that decision because I was on the phone when you were saying, should we mix up the kit? And I was like, no, we're going for a feminine show.
True.
I spoke about
Very true.
the strength of ladies, and this feminine kit is perfect. It's called Rose Garden, and I was just speaking about aptly named bundles. Look at this. Absolutely incredible. Look at how many gemstones have you got into one kit, Linda?
It's really heavy.
Imagine it is. Glad I don't have to pick it up on, one of our beading trays there. Absolutely chock-a-block with gemstones. Amazing. Okay, the code's already on screen, which is good because it means phone buyers are at no disadvantage. You can dial the free phone number and start dialing now. I am going to try and fit all these gemstones onto the back of my hand. It's a good job that you've got a man presenting today because you need man hands to fit all these on the back of it. I don't think Jenny or Vicky would be able to get all these strands on the back of their hand. In fact, even now, one of them's trying to hide underneath them. Look at all these gemstones you're getting. Wow. Okay, let me take you through what you're getting. Again, you've got this chunky rose quartz. Amazing. Large faceted nuggets, over 500 carats. Oh, that's those ones. That's over 700 carats, is that right? Wow. Okay, then you've got these other faceted nuggets, which are giving you over 700 carats. Right, it's that way around. This one gives you over 500. This one gives you over 700. Amazing. Then, light fuchsia coral small nuggets here. You've got your abalone shell. Coral and abalone work together so brilliantly. And then on top of that, you've got your coated chalcedony. It's trying to hide the chalcedony because it's so delicate amongst these big chunks of rose quartz. It's trying to hide underneath them. You've got 50 carats of exquisite pink chalcedony. It's had a coating, so it's even more incredible than normal. Look at that. You can't even fit them all on the Lazy Susan recording. Well, I dread to think, what kind of carat weight are you getting here? Amazing, amazing. Now, as if she wasn't going crazy enough with how many gemstones she's put in, thought you'd go a bit crazy with threading materials as well, did you?
Just a bit.
Just a bit. You've got your usual monofilament. Then you've got pink coloured elastic, very appropriate, sort of candy pink. Yeah. Like it. And how perfectly does that go with this sort of, is it like mauve?
It's like a dusky pink.
Dusty pink. Absolutely perfect together. And then she wasn't finished there. Oh, no. She's giving you amazing extra strands of gem. I mean, how many 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The equivalent of 7 strands in this if you consider that both the nuggets are basically double strands. Both the rose quartz and the coral. So that's virtually 7 strands. So she thought, well, you need a bit of extra threading material, didn't you, Linda?
Yes.
Or should I say luscious, Linda?
No, don't.
No. We'll move away from that. Golden Princess. So we've also got baby pink cord and white cord. Perfect. In fact, that's called sherbet cord and light pink. So you get 5 meters of each. It's 1 mil in size. Is that right? And then you've got this ribbon, organza ribbon. You've got your violet colour, your fuchsia and your baby pink ribbon. So that must be everything, right? No. You've also got a huge bag of gold-plated copper findings. 96 pieces of gold-plated copper findings. Absolutely incredible. The reason it's 96 is that it was 98, but we've moved the toggle class from that, so it's now 96 pieces. This kit has so much stuff in it. It's got to be the same. It's going to be a little bit pricey, I would have thought, given how much is in it, because you know, the last kit was an incredible price and it virtually sold out. This has got to be a little bit pricey because you're getting so much more in it. So TNGC47 is the price. Look how much, I can't even fit it all on the screen. Give us your price, Laura, your best price. We know it's going to be a bit more expensive than the last one, but hit us with it. The same price! Not quite sure how that works out. I don't need to. I'm not here as sales manager today, I'm here as presenter, Ed. This is the producer's problem. She's priced it at $21.95, and we just want to give all of you jewellery makers as good a deal as possible. And don't forget, if it is your first purchase, you're going to get your tutorial DVD and your booklet, and you're going to get the opportunity to buy with no fear at all, because you can buy it, have a go, and if you're not happy, you can still send it back. That's just how we roll at Jewellery Maker. I have already joined my golden princess, Linda. Come on. We're having a moment. Look how much stuff you put in one kit.
Yes.
Have you gone crazy?
Well, no, I think management went crazy when they let me and Sheila do just this for our show. So hey ho, you know, I'm a jewellery maker as well as a designer, so I just want to give you as best as I can possibly find.
Incredible amount for the price as well,
yeah,
right?
And I mean, I base this around the coral, because coral we don't get a lot of.
No, true.
Because it has to be ethically sourced.
Very true.
So consequently we don't get a lot. And when you take this coral strand apart and you start to look at it, you can see the most amazing, you can almost see how that it's come off the coral.
Yeah.
You know,
how
those markings are, and it's quite fascinating. And that's just with some coral nuggets. It's really
incredible
pretty.
Banding, like you say, you can see where
it's not just pink.
It's
it's pale pinks, baby pinks, deep pinks, fuchsia pinks.
Amazing.
And it's got that beautiful softness that only coral can have on its edges.
And set with the rose quartz. Absolutely. That is so feminine.
It is,
but,
it's beautiful.
As you say, because the rose quartz is so subtle, you can see every little colour that's being picked out of the coral. Yeah. Tell your man he'd like that.
Yes. I know.
All our designers are like got their own little thing, their own little quirks these days, haven't they?
Without a shadow.
This is an amazing kit. Look how much jewellery you've made. Oh, look at that.
Well, I just
gone to another level.
Yeah, I just try and find something else to do with the threading packs.
That's amazing.
That is sort of a little crochet 3D flower.
Wow. I haven't seen that before. Maybe I have missed it, but that looks awesome.
Yeah, I love crochet. I love doing some crochet. Sheila does some too.
Yeah, Sheila's brilliant at crochet as well.
And it's just it's a bit different, you know. And if you do get people that come along to you and they want bespoke pieces of jewellery, if you can more and more techniques that you can offer them, the better.
Yeah,
obviously.
that's true. And that's the good thing about watching Jewellery Maker. Every single designer has a different discipline, presents a different technique every day, and our DVDs.
Yes.
If you want to learn more techniques to broaden your horizons, invest in our DVDs. They're amazing. Yeah. The phone lines are going a bit crazy, I'm hearing, mainly due to the fact that we're selling the equivalent of 7 strands, 96 pieces of gold-plated copper finding, and extra threading materials for $21.95. There is a bit of a queue on the phone line, so I apologise. Don't forget, it's a free phone number, 0800 644 655. If it's your first order, you get your free tutorial booklet and DVD. And on top of that, if it is your first order of a kit, we'll even let you have a go, see how you get on. If you think, oh, you know, I've got dexterity problems or anything like that, I'm just not going to get this. Send it back. We'll still give you, we'll honour our 30-day money-back guarantee. That's everything you could possibly want to get started with an amazing new hobby.
Absolutely, and you will get addicted to it, and rightly so, because what I found is, as well, is the education via the gemstones. It's so fascinating. I just love listening to people telling me about, and every time I learn something different about a gemstone. So it's great. Making with real gemstone, it feels different, it looks different, and it's an added incentive for people to buy from you, and it's an education.
That's what I was going to say, actually, because when I didn't have a, really broad understanding of gemstones or gemology before I worked here, but when I first started working in the company, I was on Gems TV as a producer, and I found like the more you learn about gemstones, the more you want to learn about gemstones. It's one of those subjects where you just get sucked in. There's so much to learn, and as I say, the more your knowledge base expands, the more you want to learn. You just get a thirst for knowledge with this subject. So gemstones, genuine gemstone company, and that's all we offer here, and you can see why when you look at the beautiful jewellery that you've created today. What are we going to see then?
Right, well, very quickly, I'm just going to go through this twist here. I get lots of emails and queries about how do you keep a twist twisted.
What, does it normally unravel?
Yes, it normally unravels. So I have sort of fallen on a way that it won't unravel.
Is this another happy accident?
It is actually, yeah, and it's simply the happy accident occurred when I was gazing at a length of nuggets some weeks ago, and I just started twisting them like that. Just literally started twisting them. I was miles away, just gazing at the gemstone, and I thought, well, I think I may well have cracked this. So I'm leaving these because we haven't got time to put the mixture. What I've done is I've mixed the rose quartz nuggets and the coral nuggets on a very long length of.
Was that quite time consuming then to mix the two together? No,
not at all. Okay. No, but what I've done a chunk. I haven't measured them. I haven't counted them. I've done a chunk of rose quartz, then perhaps a longer chunk of fuchsia, then a smaller rose quartz, and then what you do is, if you see this temporary strand here is already like in a necklace. Okay.
Yes, it is.
All you need to do is, when you've done your mixture of gemstone, is tie it off again. Okay, so tie it off at the end. Put a little bit of jewellery glue on it, and it's secure. And then just twist. Okay, twist in two directions. The length. Okay, twist it until you feel a little bit of friction. Okay, just a little bit of tightness going on, a little bit of friction.
So pull it taut, or does that happen naturally when you twist?
It'll happen naturally, but you'll start to know, hey ho, that's as far as I'm going, and then bring it together, and it'll twist. See how that's twisted?
Oh, it just did it on its own?
It did it on its own. That's because it's got that tension in there. So now we've got an end down the front end of the screen there that is completely secure.
Yep.
The top end has got two loops here. Okay, just two loops.
Well, that's not going to come undone, that too.
That's not going to come undone, no, it's not, no. All we do now is to take our beading thread, pop it through those two end loops that we've just created, and then knot it.
Amazing.
No more technical than that. Try and get it in between the gemstones. Just knot it off. Again, on top of the knot, put a little bit of jewellery glue to keep that knot in place. Do what they call a surgeon's knot, which is just the over, under, under. And then trim off one of the extra lengths there, and then carry on beading up the neckline on this asymmetric here on that. And then exactly the same on the other end. Is in the loop that you've got created by sort of both ends, is just cut off another. You can see this is asymmetric, so obviously I've continued up the one end with some coral and then rose quartz all over the other. Again, there's your loop, and that end exactly the same. Pop your beading thread, tie it off, and that's not coming undone at all. And that's the only way I've come across a twist that won't unravel. Somebody out there might know a different way, but that will not unravel.
Well, if somebody does know another way, share it on our Facebook page. We've got nearly 15,000 people sharing ideas within our community on there, but that is so amazing.
It's so easy as well, isn't it?
But it's one of those things, like you say, the more you experiment, the more things you come up with. I'm absolutely amazed. My golden princess. 21.95 TNGC47. Just dial our free phone number 0800 644 655. That is now becoming a bit limited in stock, that kit, and I'm not surprised with how much you get in one kit. I'm going to have to go back over to the middle and give people another bundle offer, I'm being told, Linda. So I'll leave you to your challenge. I'm going to walk back over. What are we offering now? Which number am I going for? Or is it already out for me? Look at that. That's Cassandra. Floor manager Cassandra at work. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Look at these gemstones. I'm quite taken aback. And these colours are looking good together. Look how amazing this royal blue colour is. In fact, I'm going to do it on this hand. It's much more comfortable. Change my mind. Looks so brilliant with the Mystic faceted quartz. They are rounds. I'm guessing they're about 8 mil. Let me have a look. Are they? Look at that. I'm getting good at this, aren't I? I am getting good at this. 170 carats of Mystic white quartz. The coating that they've had gives them this bubble-like effect. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I'll tell you, we used to have the just the normal rounds with that coating and it looked good, but with the faceting,
I haven't seen that strand.
Looks incredible. I actually saw this one on the show last night, but it wasn't put together with this royal blue chalcedony. It says dark blue on the description, my apologies, but it is a
haven't seen either of
rich
them.
Royal blue. Graduated faceted pairs. They range in size from 10 by 7 to 16 by 12. Everyone is piling in on the free phone number 0800 644 655. This is awesome. Do you know what I'd mix this with?
Ooh.
The kyanite coming up later in the show. Look at that. Does that look good?
I've never seen 3 strands of gemstones together that have ever looked that beautiful, and I really mean that. I have got to have that. I've got to have that bundle and that kind of.
I've got a feeling you.
I have got to have it.
The phone lines are going crazy for SCGC07. We haven't even got the price on. There's loads of people piling in. Do you know what I think it is? Just to be clear, this is the kind it is coming up later in the show. That's not in the bundle. The bundle is just the Mystic clear quartz faceted rounds and the faceted bit. Oh, okay. Half the stock's already been allocated. So let's be fair. Let's get the price on ASAP. Here it comes. $17.95.
Beautiful.
I'd expect to pay that for the chalcedony alone. Uh-oh. Phone started ringing in the gallery straight away. Oh dear. It's the call centre. You could have warned us. Chalcedony alone I would pay $17.95 at least for. And then you got your Mystic faceted quartz on top. Look at that. Look at that. Look how many. And also it's not your normal strand because it's threaded doubly.
Yeah, so there's a lot
on the
there.
top and the bottom of this. So the graduated pair drops are sort of, you're getting twofold. So I'm just going to count a few, is that all right? Okay, let me just see how many you're getting. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. He's about halfway again, you would say? Actually,
probably
not
more.
even halfway.
No,
It's probably more than...
Yeah.
So it's an approximation of just over 40, we would say. The phone lines are going crazy, but well done, call centre. Our amazing call centre are bursting through your calls. So if you are in a slight queue, it's about a minute long, $17.95. And don't forget, that's not all you get. You also get the Mystic quartz. I mean, that Mystic quartz, the facets on that, picking out every colour of the rainbow.
That actually puts to bed my absolute addiction to bling. It really does. In gemstone,
Bling.
It's difficult to get, isn't it? In gemstone,
I think so. I think because, as we were saying earlier, the gemstones sort of dictate the way it's going to look.
yeah.
But with this,
it's
glamour.
just the right bling. It's so sophisticated bling.
Definitely.
You know that's something. So I've never seen a strand. Honestly, the blue strand. I've never seen a strand of gemstone that colour.
Such a vivid colour, isn't it? That's what I'm taking out. I don't know if it's really coming across. I was going to say the light is washing it out a little bit. You can still see how beautiful it is on the screen, but when you see it in the flesh, you're going to be... You're not going to be disappointed. You're going to be so satisfied with what you're getting. The royal blue, it's such a rich, vivid colour. It's like a...
That's British blue, isn't it?
Yeah.
That real British blue, that is. It's just beautiful.
It's like a sapphire or something,
It's
isn't
just
it?
cool. It's like, yes, it is. Yes,
absolutely
it's
beautiful. As I say, the phone lines have gone a bit crazy for that one. 0800 644 655. There's a lot of people there. Do not wait around because you will miss out. So we're moving on to another opportunity. This time, we're giving you some findings. This is, can I just warn you something, Laura, that I didn't tell you before the show? I'm really rubbish at this. I'm absolutely rubbish at laying out these findings, and if I try and use the tweezers, we're in real trouble. Shall I? It might be because of my man hands, my horrible man. Shall I get them all out? Is that going to annoy everybody? I'm going to get them out. We're going for it, Linda.
You go for it, Ed.
I'm going for it. They are precious metal. We're looking at sterling silver. If you've just bought that bundle, you need to polish it off. You need to give it that exquisite finish of sterling silver. Then you need this findings bundle put together by the lovely Laura. I imagine she's got a crazy price on it as well. Our pricing's always crazy at Jewellery Maker. There's no point in being shocked by it anymore. We have the most immense buying power, thanks to our amazing customers. So I'm getting it all out, but I am concerned. Was that He-Man quote I just heard? Well done, Director Ryan. What about putting me off? Right, so you're getting all of these. They're all sort of detailed bead caps and things that you'd want to finish off your sort of high-end pieces, your high-end jewellery. If you've just bought that Chalcedony Mystic Quartz and you're going to make a really, really glamorous piece of evening wear, you need to invest in this bundle. Okay, so, that's the perfect pack shot. See everything you're going to get. So it's all 925 sterling silver. You've got your seamless cone bead caps. They're 8mm in size. You've got 5 of those. Then you've got your rope effect beaded bead caps. That's easy for me to say. 7mm, 5 pieces of those. Then you've got your seamless bead caps, your 6mm. You've got 5 pieces of those. Then everybody's favourite, flower bead caps. I know how much jewellery makers love the flower shape. It's that organic feel again that people like. 10mm, 5 pieces. And then you've got the beaded star caps, another popular shape with our audience. 7.5mm, you've got 5 pieces. And flower bead caps again, this time in your 9.5mm, 5 pieces. I don't know why. Oh, it's because you've brought the graphics in already. It won't let Laura change the name when it says 20 pieces, but you actually get 30 pieces clearly. So you do get 30 pieces. We don't know why it says 20, but that just means you're getting more bang for your buck. Do you know what I mean? You're going to try this out. The code you need is GCGC56. The phone number you need is 0800 644 655. It's a free phone number. And how many home shopping channels have a free phone number, Linda?
Just one, I think.
One that we know of. There may be another home shopping channel out there, but we don't know who they are. That means they're not very good. No, I'm joking. I'm only joking. Jewellery Maker is your one-stop shop. So, if you have just bought this bundle, then you need to invest in these silver caps. That's what you need. You need luxury 925 sterling silver to finish off your glamorous designs, right? So, without further ado, we are going to offer you a price on this amazing findings bundle. And don't forget, when you get a commission for a glamorous piece of jewellery and somebody's asked you to make them a bespoke piece of jewellery, you don't want to see sort of, you know, crimp beads and caps. That's okay if you make a piece for yourself, maybe for everyday wear, but if you want to give it that little bit of extra finish, a little bit of exquisite finish, and using 925 sterling silver, this is the bundle to invest in. Especially if you're going to use the flower caps. They look phenomenal. Here comes your price, £17.95. Same price as the actual gemstone bundle. So 30 pieces of 925 sterling silver for under £20. Absolutely phenomenal. Oh yeah, that's the price for 20 pieces. But you actually get 30 pieces because there's a graphical error. So there you go, phenomenal price. That's what we do here at Jewellery Maker. We offer you phenomenal prices. I'm not shocked anymore. I've been through all my shock last night when I saw the Late Show prices, so I've got over it now. I'm used to it. I don't want to get blasé about it or anything, because the prices that Jewellery Maker offer are incredible. Look at all that silver you're getting for £17.95. Producers are so competitive. She's saying, you wait, I'm going to go lower. I've got better prices. We just passed that benefit on to you, the fact that I've employed crazy people that want to go lower and beat each other. I'm going to pass that over to you. We will always want to offer you the best possible deals. We want to be your one-stop shop for jewellery making, and thanks to you, we have the buying power to do that. So GC56, sterling silver, 30 pieces, ignore the graphics, you get 30 bead caps, all detailed, all hand worked, for £17.95. You can buy those on the web, jewellerymaker.com, or dial our free phone number 0800 644 655. What an incredible deal. Now, we're going to offer you another incredible deal. Again, it's something you saw yesterday, but it flew out the door. It flew out so quickly, and I put together this week's weekly email, and I know that I warned people to be on this show, so I know that a few people might have been out yesterday morning, or they might not have caught the repeat, or what have you. We need to give you another opportunity, because we know how popular this is with our crafters and our jewellery makers. This could be used for the crocheting, couldn't it, that Linda was talking about earlier?
Yeah, definitely.
If you love to incorporate different textures and different disciplines into your designs, and don't forget what we were saying, the more technique and discipline you can include into your designs, the more sort of commissions, the more attention you're going to draw to your craft fairs, or even just the more originality to the pieces you make for other people. People are already flying on the lines for KZGP11. That's the product code you need. You get, am I right in saying, is this right, 2,000 meters?
That's 2 kilometres?
2 kilometres of nylon threading material. 5 times round a running track.
Wow.
How long would it take Mo Farah to run round our beading thread?
Not long.
No, actually, I picked the wrong person
Take me
there.
a couple of days. But
Yeah, I was going to say. Yeah, how long would it take me to run round this nylon thread? Actually, I'm getting quite fit now on my cycling.
Yeah.
No, not as fit as Mo Farah.
No.
Let's be sensible here. KZGP11, 2,000 metres, and the scope it gives you for your crocheting, your knitting. I can see. I know one lady that's going to be invested in this. She's next door. Our other resident designer, Sheila. Look at her, she's already at it knitting. She's air knitting. She's taking air guitar into a new level. She's air knitting next door. She just stopped. Everyone is piling in on the free phone number 0800 644 655. Please don't miss out on this. What is it? £9.95. I don't know what. It's so weird. As soon as you get the other side of the camera, you can't understand the pricing. When I'm upstairs, I'm like, yeah, go lower for them. Get as many people as you can on the lines. As soon as you step this side, you're like, no, that doesn't seem right. It's probably because I haven't got it in my hands when I'm upstairs.
Yeah, exactly. You know, with that, just putting in, but a friend was running a workshop stroke at a craft fair a couple of months ago, and she'd done some macrame and that, and it was strange how many people came around and said, why haven't you got a pot of gemstones in all the colourways there, and why haven't you got the different coloured threads that you can do, so that we can actually say, look, I'd like that gemstone with that thread in a macrame bracelet. And that is perfect for that, isn't it?
Oh, I've missed one. I was thinking I can't fit them all on. There's still one left. Right. Look how many you're getting. 2,000 metres of nylon threading material. Even if you watch the show, but you haven't quite got into jewellery making yet, but you're a crafter, there's so many things you can do. This, even if you're like making cards and stuff like that, you can still use it for different crafts,
and there's a lot of textiles. I mean, you're going to see over the forthcoming weeks a lot of textiles coming into jewellery making, where you can start with those.
Wow. And actually, you can see from that patch shot how I should have done it. I should have angled it so that I could fit them on, because I can't even fit them all on the length of desk I've got. Don't forget, you can get all of this, and this is going to be quite heavy. If I try and pick them all up, I try and pick that up. That's quite heavy. Still only going to charge you £2.95 for the postage and packaging. I want to charge you more postage and packaging because you're getting all this, even though I'm imagining the postman's not going to be very amused.
Well.
And also, at £9.95, it's pretty much an add it to your order price. So, you're bound to have ordered something else. Don't forget, if you've ordered one of the kits today, which both virtually sold out, or you've ordered your chain today at just £17.95, that one's sold out as well. We do have another bundle coming your way, so don't get panicky. I can see you getting panicky over there. Stay on the phone line, the free phone line, 0800 674 624. I'm going to put this down because I look silly. And I'm really uncomfortable. So £9.95 for 2,000 metres of threaded material, the nylon thread. That is incredible. We have had this in stock before and it's sold out in minutes, and it looks like it's going that way again. There is a queue of around 2.5 minutes on the phone lines, about 50 of you waiting there. Don't panic, there's enough to go around, I promise you. The call centre are going so well. So, while you're all on the phone lines, I'm going to show you what else is coming up today, because we've still got so much popular stuff coming up in today's show. Look at this. Near perfect pearls. We had them yesterday on the show, sold out. Not the exact same ones, slightly different pearls, sold out in minutes. I imagine these are going to be the same. Amazing pearls. Amazing. I don't know how I'm going to keep Sheila, Linda and Laura away from these pearls. They all love pearls. Classic look, so easy to create amazing classic looking jewellery with those pearls. If you're buying those pearls, you're going to want to buy, and this is your first taster of this gemstone, never seen on air before, Girasol quartz. Also known as opal quartz or moonstone quartz, because of its incredible opaque transparency. I mean, look at it, it's just phenomenal. That you could put that with any colour of gemstone and it's going to add to it, it's going to take on those colours. It's absolutely incredible. That's not all. You'd think I was stopping there, wouldn't you? I've only got 2 hours left. You'd think that's where I was stopping, but no. I've got these incredible graduated drops of labradorite. They've got a kind of strange matte finish that's making the labradorescence even more beautiful than I've seen before. In fact, I'll tell you now, I'd quite like them in a more masculine design. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely. Labradorite is really popular.
Especially that middle one,
jewellery.
that big middle one, that is a feature. Look at that.
Yeah, gorgeous.
That's coming up. We've also got one of the rarest gemstones and easily the greatest quality of this gemstone I've ever seen on the channel, kyanite. Coming up probably in the final hour of the show. It is one of the most phenomenal qualities of gemstones I've seen. But as if that wasn't rare enough, that you would think that having an amazing strand of kyanite on the show was probably the rarest gemstone I could get hold of, wouldn't you, Linda?
Yes, without a shadow of a doubt, definitely.
Not today. Because today, 10 people. To whisper it, because I know how many people are going to be disappointed and see how crazy the phone lines are. Just 10 people. Only 10 of you. I'm so sorry. I know people are going to be complaining, but you have to understand we are at the mercy of Mother Nature, as all jewellers are when it comes to this gemstone. This is the premier gemstone within the beryl family, and the premier location for that gemstone. This is Colombian emerald. It is absolutely phenomenal. It's one of the greatest qualities of gemstone I've seen on the channel. I'm going to go out on a limb and say it's the rarest gemstone we've ever had on the channel. And the thing that backs that up is the fact that I have only been able to source 10 of these. I can tell you a little story about how these were sourced. Our head buyer, Hannah Oxbury, flew to India, which is one of the sort of gemstone trading headquarters of the world right now. That is where everyone's sending their gemstones to be traded in. She was sat in Pink City with our buyer on location there, Prakash, an amazing man. They're both sitting in a monsoon, trying to shelter from a monsoon and waiting for a man who provides us with gemstones, one of our suppliers. He often deals with them. He came up and he said, I've got something really, really special, just give me a minute. Disappeared. They were like, oh, he's not coming back. So they sat in a monsoon, they couldn't like chase after him, they had to stay sheltered. He just disappeared. He comes back with a strand and tells them, I can't give you any more than 10 strands of this because it's already earmarked for a big boy, a proper jeweller, you know, no messing around, one of Gems TV's competitors. Nothing to do with Jewellery Maker's competitors. A big boy. Right, okay, I've got to get the price on because there's already enough people to buy it. It's the most expensive strand we've ever offered on the channel, but when I tell you that it's probably the most exclusive strand we've ever offered you, Colombian Emerald is incredible. I've already got more people on the lines than I've actually got available. I'm so sorry, it has sold out. I'm really, really sorry. I had to bring it to you on Sunday's show. It is worth the money. When you see how exquisite that gemstone is and the micro-faceting, the amount of work that had to go in to work with that Colombian Emerald, you are going to be absolutely taken aback. Okay, I am going to go to a quick break now and give everybody a chance to get hold of their Colombian Emerald, or more importantly, because I know how many people were interested in getting hold of this, 2,000 meters of nylon thread. It's all there for you. You can barely fit it on the... OMG. Less than £10 for 2,000 meters of threaded material, £9.95. We're going to go and do Wall of Fame.
See some Wall of Fame entries.
Hola, and welcome to the Wall of Fame. Let's get going, Linda.
Let's hope we see some of those Colombian emeralds on this.
Oh yeah,
Wall of Fame. I'd love to.
Oh, I'd love to have. Do you know what I want to do one day? Just have 10 Colombian emerald designs. So if you send it in, we might keep them so we can have them all together and see how
fabulous.
The 10
different,
very, very, very privileged buyers that managed to get hold of it use it.
Definitely.
Okay.
Right, this is absolutely beautiful, my colours. This is 455 and it's from Pauline in Leeds. Here's this week's entry to the Wall of Fame, and it's a pendant using the tiara technique. It's made with shell pearl and 2 colours of quartzite. Hope you like it. I absolutely love it. That's a great way of using the tiara technique, Pauline. Love it. Beautiful.
Yeah, it's
absolutely
amazing how people incorporate the different techniques they learn into different designs.
Exactly.
I have got to hold mine this way. 458, and this is from Denise in Nottingham. She says, please finally close my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Just a few pieces of my recent wire work. Yeah, just a few.
I love it.
Look at that, that's incredible.
That.
We're going to have some project work coming our way soon that's a bit like that.
I love that.
Have you seen the lady who was on the Sunday Experience last week? You made the amazing rocking horse.
Yeah, Alison.
That's along those lines, isn't it?
Fantastic.
So she's made a bracelet and ring that have tiger's eye, and the parasol has been made with moonstone and labradorite that actually form the raindrops.
Oh,
how amazing is that? That's such a phenomenal idea.
That is really creative.
That's just like what is similar to what Hannah Oxby did with the perspex yesterday, using the labradorite and that with the lightning.
Yeah, love it.
She's been watching the programme since day one, and she thinks all the presenters and designers are wonderful. She really needs to win this week, as she spent all of her savings on jewels from JM and Gems TV. She has a house full of gems and a bank account that's empty. She loves the show and says to keep up the good work. So thank you so much for that, Denise. Well done.
Good, I love that.
That's great. That's a really creative idea, isn't it?
It is very creative. This is beautiful as well. This is 456 from Jennifer. And this is my latest entry for the Wall of Fame. I've used orange quartz and agate with gold wire and chain, all from Jewellery Maker. Love the show, miss you all when I can't watch the telly. Me and my partner are looking forward to the arrival of Gherkin. Any news about Lucy and when she's coming back? Well, soon.
Shall I reveal?
Go on then. Go on then. Yes,
this month 16th of August. Tune in that day. My girl's back. Lucy's back. She's going to come back in and see you all. And I don't mean she's going to just come on screen and say hi. She is presenting the show on the 16th of August, and make sure, if you're a big Lucy fan, you don't miss that show. I mean, I'm thinking that after this morning I'm going to have stole a bit of a fan club. What do you reckon?
Well,
yeah, right.
Yeah,
right. She's a popular lady, is our
Nothing to worry
Lucy.
about,
I don't think Lucy's
Nothing
got much to worry about with me on screen. Here is number 459, sent to us by Sarah. And she says, hi to all the lovely people who make my life in here, who make my life. Here is this week's entry of Wall of Fame. I call it my Peaches and Cream set. It's made from your lovely shell pearl in peach and frosted cream. I have threaded the smaller beads onto a head pin and coiled them to give movement. Hope it gets shown. Thanks for all your hard work in bringing us such excellent goodies. Love, Sarah in West Horton. I don't know where West Horton is, so I'll have to find that out.
Yes.
Have you heard of that? No? You don't know where that is either?
No, never heard of it. I think Sheila needs to come here.
Sheila's been brought in. Oh,
Yeah,
I can see why. I know why. I heard the banging.
Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry. I had to be really
Don't worry about
quick.
your mic, darling.
I'm sorry about that. I had to be really quick.
You move over, you
Sorry.
get
This is 457 and all will be revealed in a
Look
minute.
at this design.
Here's my Wall of Fame for this week. I've never made a tiara before, so I really wanted to have a go. Clear leaves quartz, crackled quartz, pyrite, pearls, chalcedony. The tiara band, all from Jewellery Maker. The tiara that had no real gems in it at all. Yes, it did. They're all gems. I hope you like it, and I would really like it if Sheila could have a look at the picture.
No,
I'd like
you've
her
missed the
opinion.
line out.
I'm sorry.
She wishes she could have done this for her wedding because she spent £250 on a tiara that had no gems in it at all.
Seen that? I'm so sorry. Yes, I'm going to read that again then. Okay, so we've got all this gorgeous gemstone, and Bev really wishes that she'd have had all these gemstones for her wedding, as she spent £250 on probably glass. Anyway, Sheila, she would love your opinion.
I think it's absolutely.
You want to have a
absolutely fantastic. It's beautiful. Really is beautiful. And if that, I'm just speechless really because it's so intricate. There's even little hearts. Look, see the hearts with the hematite
phenomenal.
there. Look.
Such an intricate piece of work. Look at when you've got
Absolutely
both our resident designers gushing over your work. You know you've done a good job, Bev.
And you should be very, very proud of yourself.
Well done, Bev.
Well done, Bev.
I'm going to let resident designers carry on having a look at your design. We're going to go and prepare our next sale, which is something that you both love to incorporate into some of your designs, girasol quartz. Coming up after the break. Don't go anywhere.
Join Jewellery Maker and guest designer Mark Smith for our long-awaited macrame workshop. Get to know the essential techniques and knotting formations to create these vastly popular designs. Learn square stitch, twist stitch, slip knot and much more. The full course includes a range of different threading materials, a selection of gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Buying jewellery online from us has just become even easier with our new streamlined checkout service. We've made some little changes to make our website more accessible for all of the different ways you shop online, and now it's even easier using a mobile phone or tablet. Once you have added your items to your shopping basket, you can decide to check out now or save for later. Saving an item for later means you can easily find them in your own time, but don't forget to check back soon, as all our items are selling fast. One of just a few changes that will make buying jewellery from us even easier.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
Our commitment here at Jewellery Maker is to provide you with genuine gemstones. Many places might not be able to do that, but we want to guarantee it. So how do we do it? We go to the laboratories and we get tests. We have our own in-house gemologists that can guarantee that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
Absolutely incredible opportunity now to own a gemstone that we've never had on the channel before. I'm not sure my pronunciation's exactly perfect, but girasol quartz. Also known, no, it's not, nothing to do with the battery. Just to let you know, producer Laura, the graphics have gone a bit wrong. Oh, they've decided to fix themselves. So, all right, girasol quartz. This is also known as opal quartz, and it's obvious to see why. It has this amazing opaque transparency. It's absolutely incredible, and I can tell you that our resident gemologist Hannah Oxby was very excited when she managed to get hold of this. It's got a sort of milky sheen. That doesn't sound as romantic as it should, no, but when you actually look at the gemstone, it does sound like the perfect description. It has an incredible, yeah, it is a milky opaqueness, isn't it? That is the only way to describe it. It's almost got a transparency, a shiller to it over the top of the gemstones. Also been known as moonstone quartz and pearl quartz because it has that essence to it. Absolutely perfect for bridal jewellery. You know, we were just looking at that tiara, weren't we?
Absolutely. That's just exactly what I was thinking. Right shape, right gemstone qualities. Oh, just look at the twinkle. Would
they be too large to use in a tiara?
There's never anything too large. Look at where the Kohinoor diamond sits. There's never anything too large for that.
Oh, so you could incorporate these into tiara designs brilliantly.
Definitely, yeah.
So if you've got bridal commissions, you can incorporate some of these into the tiara and then do a matching bracelet or necklace.
Definitely.
Or that is the features.
Exactly, that centre one there is the because I mean sometimes a bride just wants something with some edge to it, just something perfect because the dress is doing the work, and that's the perfect little drop. Just centre, you know. If
you bought some of the chain as the early bird, just the central one.
That very fine silver chain, which incidentally has got little little holes through it. You know, it's a proper link chain that you can attach it to. Would look gorgeous.
It's like we said earlier, the gemstones offer so much scope for dictating the way your design's going to go, and this gemstone is one of those.
Well, that looks to me, and I think you mentioned it earlier, and that's why I'm saying it now, it looks to me as if it's had water droplets trapped in it.
That is exactly what Hannah Oxby told me, that it was the water that provided it with colour, and then I think it's the aluminium content within the gem that makes it, give it that opaqueness.
Right, so we've got like a double whammy of sort of components making up a very rare gemstone.
The elements all coming together to provide you with a beautiful look. We are looking at over 150 carats of gemstones here, 170 in total. Everyone is flying on the phone lines. This isn't even added to your order price, but when you consider what you're getting for the price, it almost is, because if you are one of the people who is investing in exclusive gemstones like we've just offered you Colombian emerald, but even before that the rutilated quartz, you know, as we say, that itself takes its coloration from tourmaline. You know, the inclusions within quartz are what offers its character, its texture, its beauty, and this is no exception. In fact, it's probably it's probably one of the most beautiful quartz that we've offered, and probably one of the most interesting looking quartzes, because quartz can have that feel of it like, oh, you know, because it's one of the most common gemstones, people don't understand that there's so many varieties of it. This was really popular with like ancient Egyptians. They used to carve with it, and they're one of the first sort of civilizations to start really coveting gemstones within jewellery, and they used to use Duracell quartz. This is an absolutely beautiful gemstone, and I'm so happy that I've been able to bring it to you, because not only that, but with quartz you often see like that lapidarists are a little bit braver. They're happy to have a go, do you know what I mean? Because with other things, as I say, they're cutting for beauty, but with quartz they might think, oh, I'll cut. Not with Duracell quartz. With this, they've had to be very, very careful. Yes, and you can see what an amazing job they've done. Every single drop is perfect. You know, it almost looks like it could have been machine cut, how brilliantly it's been done. So the graduation's so brilliant, and those little inclusions within the quartz are giving it so much character. It's a Gems of Distinction strand. You know what that means. It's been hand cut, hand faceted, sourced by our agents out all over the world. We've got buying offices now. We're trying to set up even more buying offices. There were big meetings going on Friday about getting even more buying power across the world. I don't think we could ever do this gemstone justice, but we can always do our customers justice with the pricing we offer. We always try to offer the best pricing we possibly can, and that's exactly what we're going to do on this strand. AARU05 is the code you need. Dial the free phone number 0800 644 655 2195. I'm impressed. I'm always impressed with our pricing and our buying power, and this morning is no exception. We're offering you two of the rarest gemstones on the planet, Colombian Emerald and Carnate, and just to top it all off, a premier gemstone, Duracell quartz, never seen on our channel previously. What colours would you use with this Duracell quartz, Linda?
Every colour. It's iridescent, that's why.
Yeah.
It's got an iridescent, and I mean, all jewellery makers love, you know, that glitter that you can buy, the iridescent glitter.
Oh, yeah.
It's almost like a frosty morning. And it's because
nice.
all the light's passing through it, it's getting broken up into the primary colours of light, so you're getting all of those paleised rainbow colours coming off of it. And
I suppose that's why it's called, often referred to as opal quartz, because you can see it's going to pick out all the colours.
If I've got to choose, I can probably put two, the pearls, but if I'm going to put a dedicated gemstone to it, I'll do the lab.
There you go, I'll put them together, because look how classic and beautiful that looks. That is a luxury bridal look, isn't it? We are going to do the pearls coming up next. I might be able to save you a strand of pearls, but I can't promise that on the quartz. The emerald's sold out. Everything's selling out today, Linda. If you want to get hold of these gemstones, you have to be on the phone lines early. I'm not trying to, you know, put undue pressure on people. No. If you're not sure, don't forget you've got 30 days to make your mind up. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Everybody's been excited about putting this show together today because we've got so many. I wasn't even supposed to be on air. Eleanor is going to regret.
She is. She's so
when she sees what's up. Having said that, they've got an exciting show tonight as well.
Right.
So the phone lines again are melting down. I know the call centre are going to phone up with complaints saying, "Why don't you tell us before you put these exclusive premier gemstones to air?" I'm sorry. We like to let our customers know before you, call centre. Yes. 0800 644 655 is the free phone number if you want to own this incredible strand of quartz. And don't forget, our studio lights do not do our gemstones any justice. They're lit to make me look beautiful, and they're doing a phenomenal job at that. Look how hunky I look on screen. I can't stop looking at myself. Look at my golden princess over there. She's looking luscious.
I'm going to regret that now.
It's all about the gemstones. We're the genuine gemstone company. Duracell quartz for $21.95. I was thinking that was going to be more around the £30 mark. Definitely. And even that, I'm surprised that we can do it at that. But that is our buying power here at Gems. TV and Jewellery Maker, the genuine gemstone company. We all fall under that umbrella, and that's why we like to offer you exclusive gemstones, and this is one of those. Never had it on air before, brought it to you now for $21.95. Can't guarantee that the Duracell quartz will be available tomorrow. It may well sell out today. So if you're one of the lucky people who's already got an open order, you've already spent your $2.95, that's already gone. That's done, dealt with. We're not going to charge you loads of different P&Ps. One P&P a day. Dial the free phone number 0800 644 655 and get hold of this amazing gemstone. Duracell quartz, and I can't offer you that strand of amazing. We're basically saying that's a bridal strand, aren't we? For bridal commissions, you've got your Duracell quartz. What else do the brides love to have in their jewellery? I just can't think. I can't think. Oh, how about the classic look of near perfect pearls? I just heard gasps in the call centre? In the gallery. I can't hear the call centre from here. I'm not that good. I do wear a Superman t-shirt, but I haven't. My hearing's not that good. Though. The gallery are aghast at how incredible these pearls are. Yes, producer Laura is in fact a bit of a jewellery maker herself. She has her own business creating bridal jewellery. She loves to make tiaras. She's priced it so she can get herself deals. Yeah, I can see a pattern emerging here. Yeah. Everything that Laura wants to make jewellery with has a crazy price on it. Not my problem. I'm presenter Ed today. That's all I am today. I'm not shocked by the pricing anymore, because that's just how our producers roll. That's the buying power that our customers have enabled us with. If you want to get hold of these, I'm not joking when I tell you, most of the items we've brought to you on air today have sold out or have only got minimum quantity left on the website. Just a pair of pearl earrings is going to cost more than this entire strand at your craft fairs. HNGP27 is the code. Don't forget to dial the free phone number 0800 644 655, because if you get on the lines now, you will be successful. If you dilly-dally and think, I'm not sure if I need to get pearls, I've already ordered Duracell quartz and I really want to get hold of some labradorite today, I already got a kit because Linda made such an amazing job of them, I'll leave the pearls. You are going to regret that decision. They sold out in minutes yesterday, the pearls we offered. These are 10 by 8 millimeters. There's already a queue of over a minute on the lines. If you want to get hold of these, you need to be dialing now. As I say, and I don't mean to bore people, and it sounds a bit repetitive, but people could be tuning in any time. 0800 644 655 is the free phone number that we offer you. We want you to get as many people to get involved in this hobby as possible. I've got double figures queuing on the phone lines for these amazing pearls. We're going to have to give you your price, and I'm not shocked anymore, but I'm just surprised at the amazing buying power we have. Wow. Linda, I mean, you worked with the company the whole time, but I bet you're still taken aback.
Absolutely
when you see
taken
the pricing.
aback. For many years I was trying to source a strand of pearls because I wanted a special strand of pearls, and I only found it 2 years ago. And you've got to put a naught on the end of that and then times it by 7, honestly, for the strand of pearls that I got, and they are half that size, and they are cultured pearls. They're not they're not fresh. They're proper, the same as those. So I mean, you can
pearls.
see, you can. So that is a phenomenal strand. I mean, look at the shape on them. They are all almost perfect.
Yeah. They're 10 by 8, so they're not rounds, they're designed to have this.
But if you just put that, just restrand that and put that around your neck, you have got a serious heirloom there. Even if you did just take 2 and make a pair of earrings for a bride. I'm going from one end of the spectrum to the other, a pair of earrings, one dangling on the silver chain.
On the chain, yes.
There's so many things that you can do with it, but if you just restrand them and put that $9.95, you have got an heirloom piece, without a doubt.
everybody, you hear so many stories about people passing down their pearl necklaces to
pearls are
their daughters and granddaughters.
you know, they are necessary, I think, in heirloom jewellery. And they are
incredible.
so vintage yet contemporary and futuristic. They are what
they
you
tick
want
every
them
box,
to be.
don't they?
Absolutely,
That's exactly it. They lend themselves to
everything,
every possible style of jewellery.
Yeah.
They're classic, but they're also contemporary.
Exactly.
They're amazing. There are so many people queuing on the lines. We've got a queue of around about 2 minutes. If you just bought a strand of this, restranded it, put a clasp on, you're going to double your money, at least.
Probably treble, I would have thought.
In fact,
that
treble
quality.
your money.
Because they are so on the eye beautiful, aren't they?
Oh, they're absolutely incredible. I've seen a pair of earrings with just 2 pearls in that's cost a lot more than
absolutely.
$9.95.
Yeah, you're not
You've got
lying
about
there.
40 approximately on the strand, so that gives you an idea. You could, I mean, I wouldn't recommend this because it'd be a bit boring, but you could potentially just make 20 pairs of pearl earrings and goodness knows how much profit margin you'd have made.
Exactly, but if you are selling your jewellery, that's exactly what you do with that.
Sure.
You make earrings, and everybody loves earrings.
Yep.
Everybody loves earrings.
They're
They
what
always
sells,
sell
aren't they, at the
well.
craft fairs?
Yeah, if you don't wear necklaces, if you don't wear bracelets, majority of women wear earrings. So.
Amazing. And also, I've heard stories about sort of bridal shops that buy our strands of pearls, restrand them, and then when the bride comes in, because obviously bridal dresses are phenomenal amounts of cash.
Of course they are.
They offer them free pearl necklaces with it, and it's just a nice little touch. So if you've got other lines of business, so you work in a bridal shop and stuff, you still have the availability of these, then get 10 in and get enough to make yourself a few.
Definitely, that's a really good point.
And don't forget what Linda was just saying. These pearls are so perfect. They're a feature on their own. If you did just want to put one on an eye pin and put it on some chain, that alone would make an incredible, almost heirloom piece, because the pearls offer themselves that ability. Look at this tune. That's coming up soon, guys, so don't get too overexcited on your pearls, because you've got other things to add to your $2.95 P&P today. We've got another chain bundle. The first one's now sold out, I believe. Don't think we've got any left of the early bird. Sorry about that. But I've got another chain bundle coming up, because we're getting a lot of texts through regarding the chain bundle. Why did you put it on so early? Sorry. Got to reward our early birds as well. But we have kept one back for all our loyal viewers who are joining us now. The phone lines are starting to die down a little bit, although there is still about a 2-minute queue for these pearls. I think they're going to sell out within the 24-hour period. So if you're fortunate enough to get these, well done, because $9.95 for those culture pearls. Don't forget, pearls aren't done by carat weight. They are done by how perfect in size they are. These are 10 by 8, and I would describe them as near perfect. Absolutely incredible shopportunity. So, without further ado, it's time I offered you the second mystery gift of the morning. So, the price is in the title. This one is just $14.95. I was trying to explain to everybody earlier in the show, we have a 40-foot container heading our way on Tuesday. It has brand new tools, brand new strands, everything you could possibly imagine that you want for the coming seasons within jewellery making is coming up. But we have got a full warehouse as it is. We have to clear some of our old bundles out. We only generally offer our bundles on a 24-hour period. So what we've actually done is we've actually ended up getting a bit of a backlog of maybe the 2s and 3s that haven't quite sold out. What we've managed to do is put them all together in one big box. It's a big mystery box. You could get anything. Don't forget, the 30-day money-back guarantee still applies. If you're not happy with what you get, you can send it straight back. But you could get 2 or 3, have a go, see what you get. If you don't want one of them, send it back. But I guarantee if you got 2 or 3, you're going to be happy with what you're getting. Every single bundle we offer on our channel offers you a saving. But with these, you're going to get a little bit extra as a saving. So, as if the bundle saving wasn't enough, if you add a mystery gift code to your order today, and don't forget, just one P&P of $2.95, all you've got to do is add code JDGC45. $14.95 will be added to your order, but you're going to get something worth a lot more than that. And imagine this. Say if you know somebody who's just got into jewellery making, but you personally don't know what they'd like, why not add a mystery gift? They're bound to get good value out of it. So that's what you could add. Oh, the phone lines have gone a bit crazy for this now. I haven't even got anything to show you because the clue's in the title. It's a mystery gift code. You don't know what you're going to get hold of, but I can guarantee you're going to make a saving and you're going to love what you get. And if you don't, you utilise the 30-day money-back guarantee and send it straight back to me. Can't say fairer than that, can I? Next up, I'm seeing people coming into the studio. I'm getting excited. Right. Oh, it's getting exciting. I'm going to offer you another deal first, though. Oh, lovely pastel shades in this. Ooh, is it this one? Oh, have I gone to the wrong box? I have gone to the wrong box. My apologies. Oh. What is it with you and pearls, Laura? Is this another one you want for your bridal? Can definitely see the pattern emerging here.
Yeah.
So I can imagine the pricing is going to be pretty good on this. That's what we do here. So if you've added JDGC45, the mystery gift code to your order, well done. But now we're going to do another pearl offer. This is called Delicate and Beautiful. How apt is that name? You've got 140 carats of rose gold. These are graduated plain but irregular drops. So they're all different sizes. They've got that organic feel to them. Those are the rose quartz. Then you've got these incredible pearls. These are your little milky white shell nuggets. These are Keshi pearls, 6x4 to 8.6. And look at these massive 12mm shell pearls. So if you did just buy these, you've got to incorporate them with this bundle. Surely the Keshi pearls add so much texture. They've almost got their pearlescence is almost iridescent, the way the light's bouncing off them because of the shape. It's bouncing around. We've got to get the price on. It's selling so quickly. GEGC34, $9.95 for the 3 strands. There you go.
What?
Linda's not happy with that. I can only think of one person who's happy with that, and that's Laura, because she's like,
Gosh,
add
Keshi
to my
pearl
order.
are one locational, I think.
I believe so.
I think they are in Japan. I think it's a one locational pearl. Wow.
Okay, that's going to sell out. So if you're on the phone lines already, well done. Just $9.95. We're going to get Claire on to show us the jewellery she has created. How are you? Are you all right?
Fine, thank you.
Have you had a fun day?
I'm having a lovely time.
Yeah, you're all on your own.
I'm like a pig in slop.
Yeah. So excited. Do you want to come around here with me? Okay, Claire. So, how excited were you when you were presented with this bundle?
I thought, wow, I love shell pearls anyway, and Keshi pearls are just stunning.
Amazing, right? What was your first inspiration? Which piece of jewellery did you go for first?
I did the bracelet first.
Bracelet. To incorporate the rose quartz.
Yeah.
Very feminine, aren't they?
Yeah.
We've had a lot of rose quartz on today's show, actually.
Yes.
That's just they knew how girly I was.
You said that.
I've said it all morning. I love girly gemstones. Gemstones are for girls, aren't they? Traditionally.
I suppose.
Do you make many pieces of jewellery as presents, or do you do it commissions, craft fairs?
All of those.
You do everything?
All of those.
There you go. How's on it? Would you buy this bundle to make jewellery?
Yes, I
with?
probably would.
$9.95? What do you think of the price?
Amazing.
Is Sheila treating you well in there? Because I know, like, you know,
Yes.
she can be a bit naughty. Not really. Look at her. She's all on her own, lonesome. Has she giving you good
That was a bit
tips?
of a surprise. Yes, she has.
I said that I was a bit worried that a minibus full of people is going to just turn up and pile in there halfway through the show. Can we have a look at your jewellery? Look at. I love the way you've used that rose quartz as a little droplet there, because you've made it look uniformed, even though the nugget's obviously a regular shape, but the wire wrapping you've
We
done
managed
there.
to find a couple that were similar.
Similar
Sheila's
shapes.
done that.
Wow, they're incredible. And these 12mm shell rounds.
Yeah.
Do you love them?
They just make a lovely base to have the drop from.
Good thinking. We've got so many talented jewellery designers in one building today, haven't we?
Yeah.
Even though we've only got one guest today, we've still got an
Yeah.
explosion of talent. We are working you hard because Look what you've made here.
That's beautiful.
That is gorgeous, isn't it?
That is just so bright.
That intricate piece of work you've done there with the pendant. Is that wire working?
I started it and Sheila finished it.
Ah, double threat. Incredible. Thank you so much.
The alternate weave with the shell pearls, which is quite
The alternate weave is one of those things where everybody thinks, oh yeah, I could do that, but as soon as you try, you can get so confused, can't you?
Well, it's a nice way of getting a gap between the pearls, and because there's 3 strands there, they're not going to fall, they're not going to slip and slide.
Ah, it looks perfect. It holds, the next weave holds the next pearl in size. That is incredible. I love the intricacy of this pendant. Oh, thank you so much for the jewellery you've made, Claire. It's absolutely incredible. We're going to see you after the show. Okay. I hope for some cake. That's right. We're looking forward to our cake. Thank you, Claire. Well done. Should we give Claire a little round of applause, everybody? Come on. Come on. Thank you. And she's been all on her own. Right then. It's time I offered you a manager's special, I'm being told. I'll turn this microphone off. I'll pass it to Kathy. There we go. Right, okay. So put this together. This is another one that is put together with the impending delivery that is coming our way. Got a huge container heading towards the warehouse this week, and I would say that we've overbought on a couple of suppliers. We've got agate that we've bought, and the reason we buy it is that it's such a durable gemstone, and it's one of those gemstones that we don't have as much trouble sourcing. We can get a little bit more of it, and we like to be your one-stop shop. We like to have huge variety on our website, and I think you'll agree that with the colours we're offering here, there is huge variety available. So I've called this Colour Bang Agate Bundle. Colour Bang. This is a manager special in as much as I have to clear some of the agate out to make room for the new exciting gemstones that are coming your way. I'm going to be honest with you. So I'm offering you this strand at virtually half the price it should be. And I know people hate this phrase, but this isn't one that we're looking to make lots of money on. We're just trying to give everybody a deal. And you know, I am telling the truth. I'm not allowed to lie. I'm telling you 100% true. It would be around £30 to buy all these strands individually, and you can find all these strands individually on the website and check for yourself. This would be a lot higher if it wasn't as part of this manager special bundle. We are looking at 150 carats of fuchsia banded agate in the 8 mils. Then you've got the fuchsia banded agate in the 10 mils. You've got this huge 12 mil, 400 carats of moss agate. You've got the blue banded agate in the 8 mils. Those pink and blue work really well together, I reckon. Nice. And then you've got the red agate here, 170 carats, again 8 mil. So I tell you what, this would be good for macrame because it's the really easy to use rounds. Would you agree, Linda?
Yeah, but I'll tell you something, Ed.
Go on.
If you again look in magazines, right, all the very high-end jewellers, jewellery design, I'm talking really high-end.
I know the names.
They are all huge pieces of brightly coloured gemstone.
Oh, it's very on trend.
I would put all those together.
Oh, really?
Oh, absolutely.
Wow.
You look at in any magazines, you'll find that huge, bright, jewel-like colours, gemstone jewellery being really in.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and
okay.
I would honestly put those together, and as a piece, it would look amazing.
I know it would if you did it, Linda.
No, honestly, it really would. And I put that out there. You have a look in magazines and just see of all the very, very bright gemstones that are
we encourage
together.
people to do their own research and homework on what's on trend and what you should be adding to, you know, bring your own customers in. You've got to be on trend. You've got to give the people what they want.
Yeah, bright colours really draw the eye. And you know, with all the bright fabrics that we're wearing at the moment, all the floral fabrics, that's just bang on.
And also, if you traditionally wear sort of more subdued outfits, you can use this to bring some colour to your ensemble.
The little black dress with that in
I'm going to have to give you your clearance price, I'm being told, because people are piling in on the phone lines. Should be around £30 price point. Today it's going to be half that price. $14.95. Think I might get in a slight. Well,
doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. We know we've got to clear it out. We've got to get rid of some items because we've got such a huge delivery coming our way. so no one's going to say anything to me. It's a manager's special. We got to give the people what they want, both in terms of colour and in terms of pricing, and that's what we're doing on this bundle. $14.95. Yeah, the best thing that you can take from this is word of mouth. Yeah. Tell everybody you can what an amazing deal. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands for $14.95. That's less than £3 a strand. When I put it together, I was thinking of it being more of a stash builder. But now that you have informed and educated me that you're going to put them all together and give yourself a splash of colour. Yep. Amazing, amazing deal. There's around a 2.5 minute wait on the phone lines because this has been so popular, and I'm not joking when I tell you this is an incredible, incredible offer. If you don't believe me, go on the website, price them all up on their own, and I guarantee you'll be paying about twice as much, right? I'm getting that confirmed by the producer now. I think it would be nearly £30. Nearly £30 if you were to buy all of these. $29.25 is what you'd have to pay if you bought them all individually. Yeah, I can believe it. But this morning, $14.95, and they're some of the most beautiful colours. There are masses of people piling in on the phone lines. It's an amazing, amazing clearance deal. As I say, I won't mess you about. This is what I've got to offer you. It's just a manager special deal. We've got to give people a little bit extra when I'm on air, because I'm presenter Ed. I like to give them a little bit extra. Extra Ed. Extra Ed. Like Who gives you extra? Who gives you extra? Ed. I might even bust out my party boy dancing for this bundle. What do you think? Do it, yeah? Oh my word. I'm trying to be as embarrassing a dad as I can be this morning. What do you think? That's fine. Yeah? Right, is Sophie and they're watching? Oh, they're watching. Oh, great. You know they're watching. Right. On my right, we're going on to our next and final kit of the morning. It's our boutique bundle. Another amazing kit put together by Linda. This is, these boutique bundles have a special feel to them. They are put together with slightly, maybe jewellery makers working at a slightly higher level, maybe a little bit more advanced. Would you agree with that, Linda? Yes and no, but to be honest, I think they're just, we put them together purely out of, oh, I like that, oh, I love that, oh, I like that, I've got to have that. So it's more to do with self-indulgence then? That's the word I was looking for. Okay, well, I haven't been let down by your self-indulgence one iota this morning. Gorgeous. Everything you've created is amazing. Let me get these off of this bust and show you what they look like together. Oh wow, is that a long enough strand? It's nearly the same. It's taller than my child. Look how long it is. It's the longest strand I've ever seen. It is. That's not a double strand, that's like a treble strand. If I wrap that around my man wrist alone, 2, 3, 4, 5 times that strand alone goes around my wrist, and I'm imagining a lot of our customers have daintier wrists than I do. Mind you, I am a delicate little flower, aren't I? Do you know what I mean? You certainly are. Actually, do you know what? I'll probably wear that. Sort of surfer dude look. Yeah, absolutely. That has crossed the sexes, that one, yeah? Yeah. Bit of a unisex boutique bundle you got going on here. Yeah. Oh, but wow. Look at, whoa! Can you see that? What I can see there. Isn't it stunning? Oh, I don't think the lights are picking it up on the camera. Oh, you can see it? Amazing flash of violet coming off this stone here. I'm trying, but I think I'm going to lose it if I do that, but I'll try. I've got to get it. I've got to get it. There it is, that one there. You got it? There. Oh, wow. That is an incredible strand. Is it the specitite garnet? No, because that's here. That's there, yeah. Yeah, it's something that's had a coating, but it's wow. It's garnet, Ed, it is garnet. It is the garnet? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I think there's a couple of 3 strands of garnet. Oh, there's loads of garnet in this strand. I've just noticed. Yeah. I've got a strand of garnet here. It's golden colour coated garnet. That's what this is. Wow. Wow, yeah, I can see how your self-indulgence run amok here. Yeah. Wow, look at this. As if there's a specitite garnet, because you've got that lovely, beautiful golden colour. Oh, carved leaf They're shell leaf beads. They're 20 by 10 to 28 by 15. Look at the banding throughout them. They almost look like genuine leaves that are in autumn. And you've got this strand of very, very useful bicones and smoky quartz. Again, I can't fit all this in my arm. Smoky quartz, your favourite, Linda? One of your favourites?
Smoky quartz and garnet. Garnet's my birthstone, so I love that. I've always loved smoky quartz, always. Beautiful, isn't it? It's like a chocolate box.
Look how difficult it is to actually display it to everyone. So, what we are actually looking at is the shell nuggets. Amazing shell nuggets, and as I say, it's gone around my wrist just about 5 times the shell nuggets. 5 by 5 to 12 by 6. Then you've got your chocolate shell leaf carved leaf beads, sorry. You've got your 4mm garnets. They're hiding in here. There they are. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. 4 of the strands that have been used in this are brand new. They've never been seen before. Then you've got the smoky quartz in faceted rounds. They almost look like bicones to me though, because they've got a little bit more of an edge to them, haven't they?
They're like a bicone meets a round.
Yeah, they're sort of, they're a mixture of bicones and round together. You've got amazing, you've got 65 carats of spessartite garnet. I mean, that's not easy to get hold of. And then on top of that, finding gold-plated silver spiral tubes. These are sterling silver, but they've got gold plating on top. 17 by 1mm, you get a 10 in the packet. There they are. I can barely get it all in my hand. Let me show you the leaves. Look at this. They look like they would be flat carvings. They're not. Look how much texture you're getting and how much character there are to each and one of these. You could imagine if you made a pendant earring set using just 3 of those. So let's take those 3 away. You've still got all that to play with and you've already made a set of jewellery. Absolutely incredible. Look at those. They are awesome. Look how many you get. 4 of these strands are brand new. That's what happens when you're related to the big head honchos. You just stroll into the big boss's office, into Paula's office and say, what you got?
Yeah, exactly.
What you got that's new? What have you got for me? And then on top of that, these amazing gold-plated sterling silver finest. We are going to have to get the price in. As I say, just for the garnet, the 2 strands, the spessartite garnet and the 4mm garnet, what would you expect to pay? Around £25, £30. On top of that, this gold-coated garnet, absolutely incredible shimmer. And I really, really can't justify it on screen because the light's bouncing off it. You need to see it with just one light source hitting it. Look at the sparkle you're getting already. Absolutely amazing. You're quite far away from me and you're getting the sparkle through the camera lens with about 4 or 5 different light sources bouncing it. Wait till you see it at home and you get it in your hands. You are going to fall in love with this bundle. There's no bad strand in this bundle.
Oh gosh, no.
Everything is exquisite. Right. So, the code you need to buy it is IGGC50. If you're not already on the free phone number, 0800 644 655, you can miss out because we have been so busy this morning. There are so many people with open orders. I can't imagine many people want to miss out on getting 4 brand new strands in one boutique bundle. Here's your price, $34.95. Absolutely amazing. As I say, you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then this went round my wrist like 5 times. We were saying it was more like a 3-strander. So it's like getting 8 strands for $34.95, 4 of which are brand new. You're getting the carved leaves. Imagine how long it took to hand carve these leaves and give them this texture. The banding alone is incredible, but then when you look at the detail, it's not just that they've been carved into leaf shapes. They've also got amazing detail on there. They've done the like stalk of the leaf and everything carved into the bead itself. Absolutely awesome. I'm absolutely taken back. Can't even get all of this gemstone off of me to actually go over and see what Linda's done, and I am excited I am so excited to see what Linda's made with this.
It's gorgeous.
What were you thinking, woman, when you put all of this together?
I know, but it's just, there was a kit last year, I think, that was very chocolatey and that flew out. So I wanted to try and do that, but with more higher end
chocolatey
gemstone.
gorgeousness.
Yeah.
I didn't
really
even
is.
notice the name, sorry.
It's absolutely stunning and it's unusual. Even the spirals, I think they've been on the website, but you know, people sometimes don't know what to do with them. So I thought, well, let's pop those in just to show you that they do add. I mean, the necklace with the leaves there with the spirals in, it really adds an amazing design feature.
Can see how it's added so much detail to that design. Not that needing more detail. How in love with the carved leaves are you?
Exactly, but it's just enough, isn't it?
Amazing.
It's continuing the curve of the leaf.
Absolutely amazing.
So,
Taken aback by that design, you know.
I just love it.
That doesn't even include the rest. Oh, and look at that. Just using one of those gold-coated garnets on those earrings.
Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they?
They are amazing.
Those earrings are actually, it's the first pair of earrings ever, but they're going home with me.
Really?
Yeah, that's the first pair, I can honestly say hand on heart, but they are. Darn it being my birthstone, that's the only excuse I need. But they are absolutely beautiful. It's just such a beautiful selection of gemstone that works so well together. Amazing.
Oh, okay. I was just about to, I was going to try and avoid getting in trouble for drinking my coffee, but actually I'm just going to drink it.
You need the caffeine shot.
Need a little caffeine fix to get my, are you trying to get my mug?
Yeah.
I'm such a loony, I walk around all day with my Tigger mug. Donated to me by Hannah Osborne. It wasn't that I'm not interested, it's just I needed some caffeine.
No, absolutely, absolutely.
Okay, this is flying out the door. $34.95 for these amazing strands. She show us what you're gonna do.
Right, you see the flower that I've made from...
no, I didn't. It's the only thing I couldn't see. Okay. So I was trying to hide my coffee mug. Wow.
So that flower there, these leaf beads, as we said before, hearts and leaves, just lend themselves to making flowers. So basically what you do is, and I've started this because I know I'm getting a little bit out of time.
Love it.
That's fine.
Getting in trouble.
Just on this strand of chocolate shell leaves, you'll find that you've got an almost balance of slightly smaller to the slightly larger one. So it jumped out at me exactly what to do because I'd got that to work with. So I've threaded on 6 large leaves onto just a piece of 0.4mm wire, threaded them on and then passed, as you normally do, just thread them on in a line and then pass the exit wire through where the wire went in as you meet the selection coming round. And then I'm going to show you now that sort of woven feature there.
Everyone in the gallery is going mad for these leaves.
They're absolutely stunning.
Absolutely
First time
incredible.
I've ever seen, we've had a few leaf cut gemstones,
but not with this level of detail, no way.
This. So on this, this is the slightly smaller shells. I've again threaded the 6 on and then just passed both wires through there and then pull together and then simply take the one side of the wire over, under, over and under, and then when you meet the previous one, the other end, then start doing exactly the same again, over, and then you'll get each wire will then pass, pull it in a little, each wire will pass over a leaf at some point. So just keep intertwining that through. If you want to, like I did in this one here, if you want to, or you can add more. If you quite like that sort of sort of a spider's web detail there, then just add more. And it is just simply going over and under and over and under, and then pushing it down so that it all meets quite beautifully in the middle. So you take more time over that than I can, and then when you've got some residue, you've got residue on the end, pinch that residue together, okay, and then twist the circle together.
That's what creates the tension, so that it forms a flower shape.
And you can see that then
you guys are
some of the leaves will just sort of bounce a little bit more proud than the other. Then taking that excess, pass that through the first one, okay, push down, exactly the same again, take the excess wire at the back and simply twist it in place.
You are a genius.
Okay, so that's your flower, which you can make a lot more carefully than I have. Then that centerpiece, okay, the centerpiece is take is this the spessartite garnet?
Yes.
Yes, it is, and it's gorgeous. Don't be frightened about it being. I had an email the other day saying I've got a strand of spessarite garnet. It's tiny. What can I do with it?
Oh.
Well, this is what I've done with it. And I love it.
Definitely.
So just onto a 0.25 wire. Just thread on a couple of inches of the garnet, and then simply take the wire over and pull it together and let it sort of come into the knot, okay? Because they're nuggets, they'll sit beautifully. So let it come into a knot. Don't worry about the fact that either side you've got some loose garnet happening, because we're going to seal that now. All we need to do then is to take the other end and pass it back through that knot. Okay, and pull that through. Just pull it through so that you've sandwiched in that knot those little free nuggets there. Exactly the same with the other side. Take it through and make sure that you're coming over the top of the knot, not under it where it's actually exiting, okay? So you've got a little rough shape there. All you have to do now, because it's on wire, you just push it together. Let me just sandwich that one in because I did go the wrong way. So pop that through, push it together, okay? Take more time over it at home, push it all together, and then bring the free wires back around the back again.
Ah, you're going to go through the centre.
And then exactly the same again.
Twist to create the tension.
Yep, let me just chop off that little extra bit of single length. Pop that, as Ed just said, straight through the centre. And you've got your centre to the flower. And again,
that's absolutely awesome. What a fantastic way of using those gemstones.
Yeah, it looks that garnet on top of that shell is just so beautiful.
Absolutely love those leaves.
Yeah, they are
gorgeous. The carved
gorgeous.
leaves are just they're the most gorgeous carved leaves we've ever had.
Yeah, that is very much
amazing.
A gemstone doing the work for you,
yes.
And it makes something that is stylised, yet almost what you would find in the garden as well.
It is. We spoke about it earlier. Gemstones dictating the design, and then this is the perfect example of that.
Yeah.
Those carved leaves, have formed that flower perfectly, haven't they?
Yes, absolutely.
Then you've got spessarite garnet. You've got the coated golden garnet. We haven't even spoke much about that, and I'll tell you, you've got to get that home to look at it.
It's almost as if it's been sprinkled with golden glitter, doesn't it? It's druzy effect, actually.
Yes. The coating has almost provided the garnet with the druzy effect. That is exactly how I would describe it. And then this amazing long strand of nuggets.
Stunning, isn't it?
Absolutely out of this world. This is an amazing boutique bundle put together by Luscious Linda. Only joking. I won't let that catch on, I promise. $34.95. The code you need is IGGC50. You just need to phone our free phone number 0800 644 655, and you can add it to your order. We are now going to go back to the middle. I'm going to offer you another bundle. Thank you so much, Linda. That's an amazing bundle and an amazing technique, so well done. I'm going to go back over to the middle. I'm going to take my Tigger mug. I've embarrassed myself already now. Everybody's seen what I'm doing. It's like Lucy's back already, isn't it?
Yes, it certainly is. Yeah, good rehearsal.
She's going to kill me when she gets in here. And we are going to offer you this amazing bundle. It's already out on the desk for me, I believe. There you go. Wow, loads of fluorite and lots of lovely clear quartz. Ooh, I already know the price. Ha 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 ha. Only joking. The code is JHGC55. So if you're going on, if you're on our website, you already know the price as well. Don't forget to try this out. I've got Claire. Claire's back with me. I know that I've got some amazing jewellery. Oh wow. Look at how those clear quartz have been used as little droplets. We are offering you here clear quartz, graduated plain and regular drops. You get over 100 carats. Then you've got your fluorite, drop style, medium nuggets, 280 carats of those. And then you've got your long beads of fluorite as well. They are faceted and they're 30 by 9 millimeters. Here comes your price. It's quite a phenomenal price. And when you see the jewellery Claire's created, you're going to be taking about £12.95. Claire, you've shocked me again. as if it wasn't enough, your last pieces, look how amazing, look at these drops here. Absolutely incredible. I'm taken back by the jewellery. Did you love this bundle as well, Claire?
Yeah, it's really sweet.
What's the first thing you thought when you got this? Which strand drew your attention?
It's the clear quartz.
The clear quartz. I knew you were going to say that. We've had so many strands today that have lent themselves to bridal jewellery, and those, perfect, aren't they? But these fluorite drops are amazing quality, aren't they? I imagine, and actually together, both the shapes work perfectly.
Yeah.
You can see how you've actually combined the two with the clear drops on the necklace.
Sort of top drilled.
Ah, the top drilling.
So they drop nicely.
They drop nicely. I think that's a feature piece, isn't it? If you were going to a craft fair with that, what kind of price would you be looking at?
You don't want to ask me. People always say I don't charge enough.
Go on, tell me. Would it be $12.95?
It'll be more than that.
Exactly, exactly. And I bet you've made these, and I bet there's still stuff left in there. Did Sheila make those as well? Sheila's been busy today. Look at her, she's see there. She's looking at me now. She's still busy making jewellery. I think this piece is just such an amazing feature. It's like you say, the top drill on both the drops have been amazing. Claire, our next guest designer in the making here. Linda's looking worried over there.
I am. I feel a bit.
Just $12.95 for these three amazing strands. The fluorite nuggets and the clear quartz nuggets. Did you find this inspirational?
Yes.
Yes, you did, and you can guarantee it's a margin maker at just $12.95. Thank you so much, Claire. Say that again, sorry?
I said you'd make on just one piece.
You'd make your money back on just one piece. Perfect. Thank you, Claire. Don't forget, I hope that cake's getting ready, prepared in there for when I come off air. Which one are we on to now then? Labradorite. Oh my word. Amazing Premier deals coming out of our ears this Sunday morning. This is a brand new strand. And the thing I love about this is, like I said earlier, it has a sort of matte finish. It's actually enhancing the Labrador essence and actually giving it, to me, a more sort of, maybe a little bit more masculine. Look at that. Can you see that? Bit of that. Bit of maybe black or blue cord. I'd wear that all day long. And what would that cost you? A bit of cord and that. You haven't even really got to use much time, because all you've got to do is thread the cord through, and the stones are big enough to take that as well. Because we're looking at quite large drops here. They graduate in size from 12 by 8 mil to 22 by 14 mil, that one in the centre. I mean, actually, you want the one in the centre. Oh, producer Laura's saying she'd like a ring made out of one of these.
Definitely. I'd like a big centre flower. You know, I know it was.
You're on it with the flowers today.
Well, it's just that the gem shapes are doing it, aren't they?
Again, they're forming petal shapes, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're dictating your creativity once again.
That's what the shape of gemstone and gemstone do, exactly that.
Yes, totally. That's been a bit of a running theme today, but it's so true. That's the beauty of selling genuine gemstones. Wow. Oh, can you see the Labrador essence in that one there? Is that? There you go. Boom. Wow. There you go. That's the one. Look at that. That is... Oh, there you go. You got it on your recording anyway. Absolutely amazing. OWRU51, a brand new strand being brought to you. It is a Gems of Distinction strand, sourced by our Indian buying office, hand cut. I'm always astounded by our pricing, and here it comes. The finish is amazing on these. They've got to be over £20. Although, oh no, producer's saying no, I'm wrong. Oh well, here we go then. $14.95, perfect. What more do you want from Jewellery Maker this morning? Some of the most sought after gemstones on the planet, and some of the most popular gemstones with our audience. Labradorite, voted the most popular gemstone with our Jewellery Maker audience of 2012, and look at that. The Labrador essence that's coming off of this with its matte finish is really quite incredible. I love it. You've got the electric blues, then you've got these flashes of fern green. You've even got a bit of purple and fuchsia coming through there at times. Absolutely awesome quality of labradorite. They're different to the other labradorites that we have on, because we do have quite a bit of labradorite,
Yeah,
but
you
these
know
are
what
different.
strikes me immediately when I think about from what would I do with that, with the design thing, it's almost got, you know, a snake skin. It's almost got, because of that sort of slightly frosted on the top, that's why I think it appeals to a man.
Yeah, I definitely am.
There's almost, you know,
when
you see a snake slithering through sort of the undergrowth, and it's sort of got that wet look to it, but it's very translucent. That's exactly what that's got. I love it.
In fact,
unusual.
In fact, I'll tell you now, saying that, it does appeal to me, and if you just took that one, threaded it on some chain, you can see how that could make. You can see how that can make an amazing design. We are going to offer our second chain bundle of the morning next. I know people are excited. They've been texting in all morning if they missed out. The early bird sold out. Sold out, Linda. You can't have any of that. Oh. These slightly thicker chain as well. So slightly larger curve within it. Amazing. So if you have just added that incredible strand of labradorite to your order at just $14.95, then we only offer, we only charge, sorry, 1 P&P a day, and we know that you're about to order this. So many people have already taken advantage of the early bird. Chain, chain, chain. I am such a talent.
You are.
Thank you. Bit of indication, that's what I was looking for. Thank you. 0800 644 655 is the free phone number. Can I please give you some advice and start dialing now? Because I don't want everybody complaining at me when you're disappointed and you miss out. It's not my fault. I've been warning you for hours now. There you go. That is an in-your-face warning from Director Ollie. He is about to offer you chain, 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 chain. XAGC12 is the code that you need to quote when you get to, oh dear. Okay, I've got to bring the price straight on. It's not fair on the phone buys otherwise. $17.95. The actual, what is the dimensions of this chain? Is it 3 by 2? And 3 by 2, and that must be 4 by 3 then, because it's slightly larger. So you're getting 10 meters of the silver, 10 meters of the gold. Absolutely perfect for all your jewellery making needs. We know how popular it is. There's already a 2-minute queue on the phone line. I've got a little display up there, and there's already over 50 people queuing on the line. If I were you, why not get it? You've got 10 meters. That's a meter. That's 1 meter. You've got 20 of those. 10 in the silver, 10 in the gold. They are flying out the door. XAGC12. If you haven't dialed yet, why on earth not? $17.95. All you've got to do is phone a free phone number. There's nothing to lose. 0800 644 645. The beauty of that is if you do get stuck in the just 2 minutes, the queue, call centre are that good. Don't worry about it. So if you do pick up the phone and you're thinking, I can't hear anything, it might be that we have melted the phone lines. You might get a slight engaged tone. Call back 0800 644 655. You will be successful so far, but I can't promise it's not going to sell out before 1 PM. Stay on the lines. We are going to do Wall of Fame. Okay, the code's still available for the chain. It's up there, XAGC12. We will let you know when it's all been allocated, so stay on the phone lines. Well done to everybody that's been successful so far. But we are doing a bit of Wall of Fame. I've got 460, sent in by Alice. I haven't sent any entries for months, so I thought I'd sort through my stash, and I've made something. Here are bracelets made with an assortment of leftover gems. They made more than I would ever have expected. Everything I have made with is bought from JM. Still enjoying the shows and all the bargains galore. The presenter's banter makes for fun viewing. Loving it, from Alice in Pontefract. Well, thank you, Alice. Look how many you've made. That's incredible. That's just from her leftover things.
Exactly.
Amazing.
Exactly.
Just goes to show how crafty our viewers are.
Absolutely.
Oh,
and then they're
good
all
counting.
genuine gemstones too. So that's amazing, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. that you can see.
Yeah, I can pick them out.
Yeah, you can pick the lab out.
Yeah.
Oh, look.
Yeah.
Carved leaf.
Oh, a carved leaf on the silver
There
chain.
you go.
Look at that lab.
Little
there,
carved
look
leaf
at
there. Amazing designs. Well done, Alice. You are 460.
And this is 463, and I think this is going to be another one from a DVD.
Yes, I think I know who made this one.
And this is from Adrienne. What a beautiful name. I'm attaching my very first entry for the Wall of Fame, and would be grateful if you could enter it in the prize draw. Of course we will. I made this wirework ring on Thursday night whilst watching Rachel Norris's masterclass that I taped. I'm super delighted with the result, and it's given me my first ever wirework ring attempt and first ever masterclass too. I've made this ring using JM black 1mm and 0.4mm wire with magnetite 8mm rounds, also from Jewellery Maker, and some hematite from my stash. Hope you're all well and like my attempt, and that it's good enough to be shown. Thanks, and that's Adrienne. Adrienne, it's stunning.
Like it, it's amazing.
I mean, there's so many firsts going on there, but you know what? It looks like you've been making it for years.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Looks like she
stunning.
could be doing a DVD before too long.
Tell me about it.
I have got 461 and another person who has been taken aback by this wireworking.
Wow.
I think it's a pair of earrings. It is
beautiful,
indeed,
yes.
yes. So this has been sent in by Catherine Cooper. She says, happy Sunday morning. How did she know? All of you lovely people at JM, I hope you're enjoying your day. Here is my Wall of Fame entry for the week. A pair of earrings using 2 green agate I had left from a 3-strand pack. I purchased with my first order back in 2011. She still had those left in her stash. Wow. Some of your lovely antique bronze wire. They were a commission for a woman that I had previously done a pendant for. I hope to see them on the wall, as I'm a sucker for my 10 seconds of fame. You're preaching to the converted there, look at me. Good luck to everyone for the draw. I don't think she really means that. She wants to win it. No, I'm joking. Well done, Catherine. Absolutely fantastic work. You are number 461.
Beautifully
well done.
made. Beautifully made.
Oh, bit of crochet.
Yes, this is stunning. This is some beautiful crochet work here. This is number 464, and it's from Sharon. And Sharon says, I thought I would send you a picture of my latest crochet choker. It's obviously all made with components from Jewellery Maker, black agate pearls, nylon thread and 1.25mm silver wire for the clasp. I love working with your products as they are all such good quality and therefore very easy to work with. This choker was sold within 2 days of it appearing on my Facebook wall, so I'm now making them in different colours with a selection of different gemstones. Many thanks for introducing me to jewellery making and for making my life a much cheerier place. Keep up the good work. I'm keeping my fingers crossed for a win this week, as I've not yet had one, and my bank manager has said that he would very much appreciate if I could stop spending money I don't have. Oh, we all have that.
I think I was going to say that's what everybody's bank manager says.
Oh, Sharon, that's amazing. I love it. Absolutely love it. And, you know, a series of different fabulous, stunning, stunning work.
Another one for our resident designers.
Stunning.
They love crochet work,
yeah,
don't you?
Stunning, stunning work.
Look at this. Another wire worker gone to town here. 462 is Helen Dixon's entry. Please find attached my latest entry for the Wall of Fame. The spiral pendants were made to replace one I had made my mum last year at my first wire course before I discovered JM. She had bent it out of shape, so I made this selection for her to choose from. The wire is 0.8, the gems are Botswana agate, lapis lazuli, frosted quartz, quartz cubes, and quartz leaf. Ooh, I see it.
Yeah,
I
there
see
it
it.
is. Yeah,
Everybody's loving that leaf
it
this
is.
morning. That she had in her stash. In the end, she wants me to repair the spiral one I'd made for her earlier as well. Spiral pendant, anyone? Well,
Beautiful. It's a bit
think you're
chainmail
not going to
going on here
have
too, look.
not going to have much trouble shifting those at Craft Fair, Helen. Absolutely well done. 462 is your entry. When we return from our next little interlude, we're going to be bringing you kyanite, one of the rarest gemstones on the planet, and easily the best quality of kyanite we've ever had on the channel. Don't go anywhere. If you're on the phone lines for that chain, stay where you are. I think you're going to be successful.
Join guest designer Louise Jacobson for our Wirework Rings DVD. This DVD contains a step-by-step guide on how to use a ring mandrel, create single and double stone rings, cluster rings and much more. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Join Jewellery Maker and specialist guest designer Debbie Bulford for a fun and relaxing day discovering the addictive appeal of chainmail. This workshop is ideal for beginners and will introduce the fundamentals of this art form. You will be guided through a range of beginners' weaves and learn how to create your own Byzantine bracelet and earring set. The full course includes a pack of 200 jump rings, a toggle clasp, a pair of shepherd hook earrings, the chainmail tutorial DVD, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a chance to meet the presenters, and take a visit to our gem museum. All this for just $74.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we have a commitment to providing genuine gemstones. We do that by up to 3 lab tests, and we have our own in-house gemologists. That therefore means that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Well, this is what everyone has been waiting for this morning. We have had 2 of the rarest gemstones on the planet in one show today. We already offered you our Colombian emerald, but it was so limited in stock that only 10 people could buy it. That is not the case with this kyanite. This kyanite is the greatest quality of kyanite I've ever seen on my channel, definitely. It is phenomenal. It has a sort of a cat's eye chatoyancy to it. It's incredible. The thing about kyanite is, the reason it's so rare is that it's a metamorphic rock. It is formed at really high pressures, which usually means at high altitudes. So you mine it in the mountains, basically. In fact, they find a lot of kyanite in the Himalayas. So not exactly an easy place to go mining. And this, I'm not sure the exact location of this, but I'm just saying that is the properties that it possesses. It's not an easy gemstone to mine for, and as a result it makes it very difficult to get hold of in huge quantities. And that's why when you do find a little pocket of kyanite, you find that they mine it all up quickly. Well, we have had it on the show before, but it's usually in sort of nugget form. So it's the thing with nuggets is it's usually the rough. It's usually what you're sort of what you go through in order to get through to the really good quality stuff. Now, for some reason, they've managed to give Jewellery Maker the really good quality stuff on this occasion. You can see within it. Look at the chatoyancy within it. It's like little needles of. I can't quite believe the quality of it. I am a bit taken aback because I've never seen kyanite of this quality. It's one of my producer's favourite gemstones. Honestly, some of the biggest jewellers on the planet spend years trying to get hold of kyanite to include in their jewellery. It's such a rare gemstone. As I say, they mine for it in the Himalayas. It's not an easy gemstone to get hold of. In fact, Laura, do you mind if I have a look at your kyanite ring? She doesn't want to come on air. Wow. There you go. Look at Laura. What? Was she trying to get on screen there? Yeah. Get out of it, yeah? This is my 15 minutes of fame. I'm only joking. Look how incredible Laura's kyanite ring is. I think she's bought that since she worked here. But look at the quality of that kyanite. Is that too dissimilar from what I've got here? Not really. Jewellery quality kyanite, I'm sure everyone would agree.
Absolutely.
Look at that.
That's such a great picture, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying
that.
I'm not saying they are the exact same quality or they're from the same place or anything, but you can see.
But the look is there, isn't it? So you can obviously realise that the strand is very high end.
No. Right, okay. So my producer's saying she already knows the price of the strand, as you would expect, since that's her job. And the ring cost her a lot more than the strand is going to cost. Frighteningly more, you say? Oh, so the ring cost her a lot more than the whole strand is going to cost you. Ah, when she bought the ring, because she's a jewellery maker, when she bought the ring, she didn't know that Jewellery Maker could source this standard of kyanite. Well, I have to tell you, we never have before, Laura. 30 carats of kyanite. Graduated plain pairs, actually, I agree with that, because sometimes I think they are more suited to being called drops, but these really are. I mean, the lapidary work on these is incredible. They're approximately 6x3 to 8x5 millimeters in size. You get an 18 centimeter strand. They are a collector's choice strand from our Gems of Distinction range. MYJN31 is the code you need. Now, I know what you're all thinking. Well, it's one of the rarest gemstones on the planet, just like Colombian emerald. It's going to be around the $79.95 mark, or maybe $69.95 because you've got a few more. No, not this morning. No. We have got, for this premier strand, what I would refer to as a launch price. You're not going to pay $79.95. You're not going to pay $69.95. You're not going to pay $59.95. In fact, you're not going to pay $49.95. I know what you're thinking. $39.95. Nope. Bring the price in, producer Laura. Shock and appall our jewellery makers and designers out there. $34.95 for a collector's choice of kyanite. As I say, one of the hardest gems on the planet to mine for because of the altitude and pressure that it forms at. It's not easy to get hold of, and that price is incredible. You've seen the quality. It's jewellery standard kyanite. Look at it. Imagine if you just created a pair of kyanite earrings. How much would you sell them for? How much do you sell a pair of kyanite earrings for, Linda? Seriously?
Oh my word. I don't actually think I've ever made a pair to sell. I think I've only ever made a pair to keep. Well, it's got to be that for a pair of earrings.
Yeah.
If you put them with 95 sterling silver, it's got to be that for a
so
pair
you
of
use
earrings.
two of them and you make your money back.
I mean, Ollie, you're going to agree with that, aren't you?
I've made so much money off.
Yeah, you make so much money off.
Ollie's made so much money off making earrings.
Yes.
Well, that's the thing about our channel. Our customers have enabled us to have the buying power to offer them great prices, which enables them, in turn, to charge great prices themselves, and they've managed to build amazing customer bases. I guarantee you that if you've got commissions coming up for Christmas time, who doesn't want a pair of kyanite earrings for Christmas? Beautiful, icy tones. Kyanite, one of the most sought after gemstones on the planet, for $34.95. And we're not talking about one piece of kyanite, we're talking about a whole strand. Yeah, you don't have to try when you get to your craft fair and say, I've got kyanite. In fact, I would advise people to get their certificate of authenticity with this strand, because that means you can prove to your customers you are dealing with the real McCoy.
Definitely.
Absolutely incredible strand. I'm so excited that I got to bring it to you. I bet I was so jealous when she thinks what she gave up this morning. Colombian emerald and kyanite. 30 carats for $34.95. Absolutely incredible deal.
Amazing.
Can't believe it. So, everybody who's been successful in adding that to their order, it's a little bit, maybe it's out of some people's price range, but as we say, you're going to make your money back within one piece of jewellery.
Yeah,
so well done.
Sorry. But in the past, when you've got a considered purchase, I've done it with Sheila, we share a strand.
Good idea.
Yeah.
So for say £17 each, you get half a strand of kyanite.
Yeah.
You know you're definitely going to make £17 back.
Definitely.
There you go. That's why resident designer Linda's here to give us her jewellery making tips, and not just demonstrations, but also buying tips. That's a great idea. No, that is a fantastic idea. So I wouldn't, you know, I wouldn't think of that. So that is amazing. So if you have added that to your order, well done, because that is a very exclusive gemstone to own. I bet some people are going to buy that and it's going to take them months before they actually cut into it, because they're just going to be looking at it.
Absolutely, and so you should.
Amazing strand. Dial our free phone number 0800 644 655 if you want to add that to your order. We're going to have to move on because we've got a lot to fit in just 40 minutes. And I'm going to offer you a strand now at a little bit more of a reasonable price. This is our labradorite, the nuggets that we showed you earlier. And this is an add it to your order price. I mean, for kyanite, that was an add it to your order price, to be honest, $34.95. But look at that. Look at the labradorescence you're getting in that. WWYY62, this is going to be seriously popular. Already, the web buyers are all over this one. The code's on screen, so start dialing 0800 644 655. This is going to be an add it to your order price. Don't forget, we only charge 1p and p a day of $2.95. Imagine how much scope you've got with this strand. What kind of jewellery could you make with this? I mean, even if you made a simple bracelet out of that, you will be astounded at the look you're getting because of the electric blues, the electric greens, all of that labradorescence coming out of it. What would you make with this, Linda? Is it inspiring you?
It's inspiring me hugely, especially with the drops that we had earlier. They would have got a slightly different sort of finish to
Yeah, they had a matte finish.
because they really would complement one another, wouldn't they? But again, layers of gemstone stretches, because you know all your gemstones will go together, but lab binds them all together with that sort of silver sort of look. Grey will work with anything. So if you have, even if you've only got sort of a stash, I was watching the girls in there this morning. They'd got a Gems of Distinction, you know, one of the tubes,
they've got the
and they were
deluxe
just
gemstone.
mixing. And I just went, wow, that's fantastic. And don't be frightened of mixing the shades in a layer of like a cuff, but make them single stretches, but wear them as a cuff.
That's amazing.
Yeah,
right.
Beautiful.
I just heard some very interesting information in my ear that is going to astound you. All you people at home are going to be astounded by the pricing on this. Should be $11.95, but that's not what we're pricing it at. Give it to them, Laura. Hit them. $6.95. As I say, I'm not getting surprised anymore.
No.
Doesn't actually. The point is, I'm not saying I'm always shocked by the pricing. What I'm trying to say is, please stop devaluing gemstones. But I suppose with your jewellery maker hat on, you would be happy with that, wouldn't you, Linda?
Well, of course, because, you know, with a strand of gemstone, you use it. Now, if you're going to sell it, you've used it and it's gone and you've sold it, which is absolutely brilliant. And then you use the proceeds to buy more strands.
Yeah.
But if you buy a strand of gemstone for yourself and you can make jewellery, then there comes a point where you think, I'd like to remodel that. And because you can make jewellery, you can do just that.
Yes. So you can create one as a commission and you think,
then a different one,
I'll get another strand of that.
Yeah.
And at $6.95, why not get 2 or 3? Is that an add it to your order price? Just £6.95. That could be a sellout today, I would have thought. 0800 644 655. There's lots of people piling on the line. If you do hit a slight queue, it's only about a minute, so don't panic. It's a free phone number. This is an add it to your order price. Don't think about it. Get it home, have a look. I guarantee you, you are not going to be disappointed when you get this home. There is so much amazing labradorescence coming off of this. It's incredible. Electric blues, greens, golden shimmers there. Look at that.
Yeah.
Did you see that as it came around on the recording?
Yeah.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. Just £6.95 for 70 carats. Everybody is flying on the lines, and the web buyers are seriously adding this to their baskets, and I don't blame them at this price. Well done, everybody who has added this to your order. We are now going to move on to another bundle, is that correct? Box number 8. Ooh. Right, so these are 3 different deluxe gem selections, and Laura has bundled them together to create one mega deluxe bundle. Wow, how many gemstones are you going to get if you buy all 3 of these? Absolutely incredible. Well, is that apatite in the middle? Apatite, amethyst, citrine, peridot, and an amazing mixture of gemstones. I can see what looks like, well, rose quartz, amethyst, looks like maybe carnelian, but could be wrong. And then you've got smoky quartz, citrine, peridot. Wow. So, 3 different varieties of our gem selection. That one really is a deluxe selection because the colour, I hate opening them just because I'm so rubbish at it, but I'm going to, just to show you what you're going to get. We did string one of these together one morning.
2 metres, I think.
It was about 2 metres long, just one of the strands. And I can tell you now that when I did it, I think it was with like one like that, but these are even finer. So I'm thinking you're looking at more like maybe like 6 or 7 metres worth of gems if you laid them all out. Oh, I bet the director was well happy when they had to film.
we had a bit of a debate about that.
Who'd do it? Yeah. Ollie's telling me they had a bit of a debate about who'd do it. Can I? No. What, all of it? A whole tub? Yeah. All right. Okay.
I'll just have to take them home afterwards, Ollie, won't I?
Okay, right. That's one. That's just one. That's just one pile. That's your peridot, citrine, and amethyst. As if that wasn't enough. Oh my God.
I'm doing all of them.
That's your apatite. I'm not doing that one.
That's stunning.
Because that'd be the easiest one to put away. I think I'm going to have a job after the show. Don't worry, I'll do it. I promise you guys I'll do it. So, no, I've seen a variety of price ranges for these deluxe gems. And ranging from, say, $6.95 to $19.95 for some of them. So this morning, we've bundled 3 together. DAGC 61 is the code you need. You are getting an incredible amount of gemstones. I dread to think how many gemstones. In fact, you couldn't count them if you tried. Well, somebody can if they want, and they can send it in the answer. But of course, it's going to vary because there's no set amount. So, 0800 644 655 is the number you need to dial. This is an amazing, amazing selection of gemstones. Even if you don't include the 3rd tube with the incredible quartz mixture of apatite, of amethyst, rose quartz, citrine, smoky quartz. You've also got this huge pile of apatite and amethyst and citrine and peridot. You're now going to get a price that you would probably expect to pay for just 1 tube. You're getting 3 tubes for $14.95. That's under £5 per deluxe gem selection. Oh, whoa, I just spotted that. Look at the labradorite in there. I don't know if you'll see it actually. I'll try. Yes, you got one.
Yes, there it is.
Boom. Look at that big flash of lab in there. Oh, bearing in mind, you've still got this huge pile of apatite, amethyst, peridot, and citrine. And Sheila and Claire have been provided with 1 sample of this, and they have gone to work on it. Just in case anybody thinks that the variety of gemstones doesn't lend itself to making incredible jewellery, look at these. Lovely asymmetrical design. I love the way they've picked out those oranges there. That looks so powerful.
Yeah.
And then, look at those. We've had a little feature of carved leaves today, and you found 2 rose quartz ones in 1 bundle. How many? 10, Sheila's saying. Sheila, Claire, get in here.
10.
You found 10 carved rose quartz leaves?
Well,
that was in this one.
While, didn't we, Claire?
Oh, thank you. I've got a mic. Here comes Sheila. Oh. I told you I was rubbish at this part. Sheila,
Yes.
How inspired were you when you got these deluxe?
They were lovely to work with, weren't they? Really were. Yeah.
Did you love them, Claire?
And I mean, if we'd have had time, then we would have sort of sorted them out into. But we were quite busy. It was just the two of us.
I know, yeah. So, you've been up against it. You've been non-stop jewellery making.
But those little leaves there are so pretty, and we sort of have just found them, haven't we? So yeah. So we just thought, oh well, we'll just.
You can make your money back on those pair of earrings alone.
Very pretty, aren't they? And I mean, they will make a lovely flower as well because of the shape of
it. Yes, we've actually had a demo of that. Some of those carved leaves. Yeah. Incredible look.
They're absolutely stunning colours.
The apatite's one of my favourite gemstones.
Beautiful. Yeah, absolutely beautiful.
Absolutely phenomenal. The phone lines have gone pretty crazy. If you look at there, girls, you've created quite a queue with your jewellery and the amazing offer. So under £5 per deluxe gem selection, peridot, citrine, amethyst, apatite, and this is the really fun one.
Well, those are a little bit larger and the hole's a little bit larger, so
it gives you a little bit more scope.
And to mix, I mean, and the smaller ones will make sort of gorgeous herringbone, won't they, and sort of peyote stitch.
I'm being fed some information that you had something that you wanted to explain to the viewers about your designs or something. Is that not correct?
Oh.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, no, the leaves.
It's about to do with the leaves, sorry.
And also, that's done on wire.
You've actually done that on wire, not beading fit.
That's wire.
So that's why you've got that structure.
Oh, it started off as a bracelet actually, and then it ended up. I just started.
We've just been talking. We've just been talking about how gemstones end up dictating the creativity.
They do.
And that's exactly what you're getting with this because of the variety, I guess.
Yeah, they do.
Did you love working with it, girls?
Not as much as the others.
I do because I like doing little things as well. You know, little fiddly things, if you like, don't we, Linda? We like.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, the amethyst and the apatite. If I've got to sort of come up trumps and tell you, are my two most favourite gem.
I love apatite as well.
Those two together work together. I'm just looking at the necklaces there, and those two work together. Oh, wow,
they do, don't they?
Fabulous.
And I did a crisscross bracelet in the week, and these tinier ones are perfect for crossing over and doing a cross over your ladder weave.
There you go. More inspiration. We couldn't provide you with any more inspiration this morning. Thank you so much, Karen. You've been working so hard today.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Come here. Mwah. Thank you, Claire. Well done. Right, I'm not really going to clean that up. That's somebody else's. No, I will. But after the show, I'll clean that up. Sorry, guys. I love these earrings. They're amazing. I'm being yelled at. They're like, you've melted the phone lines. Everybody's queuing. Move on to something else. So I'm going to do that. Okay. God, diva producers or what? No, I'm joking. They're not really yelling at me. They're just saying, you've basically sold that out. Everybody has jumped on the phone lines, and I don't blame them at that deal. $14.95 for 3 deluxe gem selections. We are moving on to a tourmaline offer. 3 strands of tourmaline in graduated rounds, perfect for any newbie jewellery makers, I would say, because they're so easy to work with. And not only are they in these graduated sizes in terms of strands, not on the strand, but you've got, I'm guessing 4, 6 and 8 mil, is that right? Am I guessing?
4, 6, 7.
And I'm guessing
5,
wrong.
6, 7.
7 mil those ones are. 7, 6 and 5. I went for the evens. Got it all wrong. 5 mil, you're getting 50 carats. Then you've got your 6 mil, 100 carats, and your 7 mil, 120 carats. Look at the range of colours you've got throughout those 3 strands. See, I told you I needed that caffeine. My mouth and brain are no longer engaging. We've still got 25 minutes to go. Come on. We've got to fit it all in. YWGC43 is the code you need to get these 3 strands of tourmaline. You know what the price for tourmaline can be. Around, say, what? You can pay up to $12.95 per strand on it on our website alone, and that is an incredible price. We know how good our pricing is. 0800 644 655 is the free phone number you need to start dialing to add 3 strands of tourmaline to your stash for the incredible price of $12.95. That's not per strand. That's not per strand. That's for all 3 strands. You've got your 7mm, your 6mm and your 5mm. That perfectly are those going to work together in jewellery, Linda?
Well, absolutely beautifully. Again, if you just want to do a layered necklace, what's more perfect than that graduation
sizes.
Actually in a necklace? But tourmaline to me is the most phenomenal gemstone, and I only learnt the other day when I was on the show with Vicky how complex the equation is. For the forming of how it formed Mother Nature. It's a huge long equation that comes up with tourmaline, so it's very, very complex.
That's why you get such a variety of colours throughout the tourmaline, because of the way it forms. It is ridiculous, isn't it?
Yeah,
I heard that with Vicky
amazing,
explaining that the other day, and it is incredible. You can't believe, you know, the way that gemstones form. In fact, you know, one of the things I'm always surprised about, if you look at the geodes that Steve owns, he's got them in his museum, and when he's got a huge amethyst geode, it's up to the roof virtually, isn't it? And when you see the way that the heat and the pressures pushed and pulled the stone underground to form these amazing crystal formations, it's incredible. And one of the things about tourmaline is it goes through one of the most ridiculous processes, and that's why you get this amazing range of colours throughout it. And then, as you say, as far as jewellery making is concerned, what more would you want? Our customers have been crying out for us to give us, you know, these size graduations in strand packs, so 7, 6, 5, because it makes it so easy to create gemstone jewellery. And if you wanted to divvy up all the colours like the ladies did next door with the gem selections, that would be, I mean, imagine what kind of selection you could come up with. But they'd all work together. I mean, you can see the purples, the pinks, the greens, the blacks, the blues.
Anyway, but as far as I'm concerned, making that just use the gemstones to do the work, and that will make the most. If you can imagine the picture in your mind of a 3-stranded tourmaline necklace in rounds, graduated rounds like that, that will make a really sophisticated, very wearable piece, won't it? Very wearable.
Which, I mean, if you did divvy up the colours, you can create different pieces of jewellery for each outfit you've got.
Yeah, well, at one of the big parties we had last year, there was a tourmaline colour-coded 3-strander that I had to go and look at, and I just spent a long time gazing at it because it was so phenomenal. And that was tourmaline chips that had been painstakingly graded and was stunning.
Yeah. I can imagine, because tourmaline, as we say, the range of colours that's available, I mean, it is almost infinite, but to actually go through the sort of, no, I wouldn't say it's painstaking, because people love it, but mind you, I didn't see the piece.
No, this was huge.
But this is a big piece, I see.
Yeah, and it's so therapeutic to immerse yourself in the beauty of gemstone.
They are absolutely gorgeous. Just $12.95 for all 3 strands. That's just over £4 a strand. For tourmaline. It's almost incredible that we can offer it, but we can. That's what we do. Over 250 carats of tourmaline for $12.95. It's almost embarrassing, really. Steve, we're not trying to devalue gemstones, we're just trying to give you the best possible deals we can, and that's what we do here at Jewellery Maker. So go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, or dial the free phone number 0800 644 655 and add this to your order. Don't forget, just 1 P&P per day of $2.95. Well done. We are now going to move on. Right, so it's my final mystery box offer of the morning. I have explained previously, but I will take you through it. Basically, what's happening is we have got a huge container of items. It's going to arrive with us on Tuesday. It's going to land, and right now I haven't got any space in the warehouse to actually put any of the items into the warehouse. And until I do that, you can't buy them. So we need to clear as much of our old stock out as we can. That's why I've been offering clearance deals this morning. That's why I've been going exceptionally low during our Miss It Miss Out show last night, and we will be later tonight. But a lot of the bundles we make, they're only available for 24 hours, usually. Some span other shows, but on this, on many occasions, we're left with maybe 2 or 3. I can't put that back on air. So instead, they've been building up within the warehouse. This morning, for just one code, you just add this code to your order, DAGC48, and for $9.95, you're going to get a mystery bundle added to your order. I don't know what you're going to get, so I can't show you it, because it could be anything. I guarantee you're going to be saving money, because all of our bundles offer you a saving. But we do have a build-up in our vault of leftover bundles, 1s, 2s, 3s, that kind of thing. They're not going back on air, so instead, We've bundled them all together. It's a mystery, and heard a great idea earlier. Somebody was saying, why not add 2 or 3 to your order, see what you get, see if you like it. If you don't like it, your 30-day money-back guarantee is still going to be enforced. You can still send it straight back if you don't like what you get. However, I'm going to be quite shocked if we get many sent back, because for $9.95, I can guarantee you that whatever you're going to get is going to be worth more than $9.95. And the mystery, the enigma of the mystery gift is, you know, that's part of the excitement of ordering from one of our channels, isn't it? If you order, it's like the excitement of the box coming. Imagine if you don't even know what's coming. That's amazing, and perfect as a gift. Would you agree?
Yeah. Just to pop this in, and this is the truth. A friend of mine who's got an account at Jewellery Maker, she had one of the first ones we do with them, and you know what she got in there?
Really?
A diopside nugget strand.
In the mystery?
In the mystery box there was a diopside. I know there weren't many of those diopsides left.
No,
I was on air
definitely
when
not.
we put them on air. So she was lucky enough to get a because she asked me what it was.
Oh my word. So, and again, one of the rarest gemstones on the planet, one of the hardest gemstones to mine for, picked up in a mystery bundle. DAGC48. The phone lines are going crazy, so I know lots of people are adding them to their order. There are a lot of open orders today because we've sold out our chain bundles. All of our kits are selling out because Linda's done such an amazing job this morning on the kits. And I'm quite intrigued to see how she's got on with that challenge, actually, because we have kept her busy this morning. There are lots of people piling on the phone line, so for less than £10, you can add a mystery bundle to your order. I can't show you what you're going to get because I don't know, and you don't know, and that's the fun of adding this to your order. Where am I going to now, sorry? Box 11. Ah, especially for us. Me and Laura came up with this bundle together. It was a magical moment, wasn't it, in the production office?
Aww.
It's a his and hers bundle.
Was it?
Don't worry, Linda. Linda's looking a bit jealous over there. You're still my golden princess.
Is that why she came in and see-through top?
She said, is that why Laura came in today with her see-through top on? Bit of a theme in our office. Girls seem to wear see-through clothing. Not good when I'm around. The code on this is VEGC8, but she's embarrassed now. It's called His and Hers. It's got 80 carats in total of blue colour coated quartz. Those are 8mm. And you've also got the pink colour coated chalcedony, which is 6mm. So blue and pink together. We're trying to come up with something that would, let's blue and pink, so we thought His and Hers. I mean, they work phenomenally well together. Yeah. But it's just a quirky name for the bundle. In fact, we do have a made-up piece of jewellery, and I'll tell you the brilliant thing about this made-up piece of jewellery is that they've even managed to incorporate a lovely tassel that is included on many of our strands that are sourced from India. I mean, look at that. Beautiful. It's a lovely little feature, isn't it? And I love the way it's been knotted. This was actually made by Rosanna, one of our extremely talented
budding beaders.
I don't really like the name Beading Buddy because they're so talented, aren't they?
Yeah,
they're incredible jewellery designers in their own right. They work on site with us here, and when the producers put together the bundles, they're offered to those. They put together a lovely piece of jewellery. I love the way they've incorporated. This is sort of like that sort of knotting technique. They've given structure to it using. Absolutely incredible. I'm being told that the audience are going to be mortified by the price. I bet they're not, because they love getting deals.
Of course they're not.
Our audience love getting deals. We love offering you amazing deals. So everyone's going to be happy with this, except for maybe Hannah Roxbury. She's never happy with our prices. Don't worry about her. She's busy with perspex, isn't she, at the moment?
She certainly is, yes.
And about a million other things at the moment. So, without further ado, I know that people are already dialing the free phone number 0800 644 655. VEGC84 is the code you need. Here's your price. Oh! Believe it or not, I am a little bit shocked at that price because I'm pretty sure one of those strands could be $7.95. Couldn't it? I think what people may not understand is that I do work here in another capacity. I'm a sales manager, so I'm sort of like in charge of the prices that we put on air. But, you know, The producer on the day creates the pricing for the bundles. That is what we pay them for. They're here to create amazing prices and structure the show and give you amazing prices. That is what they do. Otherwise, we wouldn't need producers if I already knew everything, would we? So there we go, Laura offering you amazing deals this morning. £7.95 for the his and hers bundle. And I'm feeling like that moment of magic was all worth it now between us. It was a special moment, and when I see that price point, and I know how many jewellery designers are getting an amazing deal. I mean, look how brilliant they look together. What would you actually create out of those? Because I know that, ooh, if you got hold of the pearls, perhaps. Red, white and blue. Very,
I'm seeing tassels, gemstone tassels with the...
So what, sort of dangling down?
Long gemstone tassels, perhaps done in a chain, a gemstone chain, rather than threaded. Would be lots of movement. Lots of movement.
Bit of undulation within your designs. That always looks beautiful.
Yeah.
Absolutely incredible. The phone lines are gone absolutely insane again. We've got a 2-minute queue on the phone lines. I'm not surprised at the prices we're offering this morning. Well done if you're one of the people who has got involved in that. I've only got 15 minutes left of this show. I've got to get so much in. Wow. This is the other end of the spectrum from the his and hers sort of pastel pink and blue shades. Wow. Now we're going all out sparkle. You've got pyrite and hematite, is that right? Very metallic, sparkly look here. Wow, 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 wow. So, here's your pyrite, your little cheeky, it'll probably say, will it say puffy square? No, it does say diamonds. Oh, it's good, because that's not, I was complaining. Because I think it should be diamonds if they're drilled through the
I see where you're coming
through
from,
the diagonal,
that's right,
and squares if it's drilled through the centre. So these are little diamonds. They're 10 by 10 mil, 160 carats in total. Then you've got your 290 carats of copper colour coated hematite, which are 8 mil, and the faceting is making them sparkle like disco balls. And then you've got the plain rounds of your golden coated hematite in 10 mil rounds. Absolutely one of the most sparkly metallic bundles I've ever seen. WLGC60 is the bundle code. 0800 644 655 is the free phone number you need to dial to get on the line and make sure this is yours. Imagine how much jewellery you can make with this. It's got to be your evening glamorous jewellery.
You've got to have that for Christmas. Simple as that.
Christmas jewellery.
Yeah, Christmas with a black dress.
To make your evening pieces, would you agree?
Yeah, with a simple LBD, little black dress, that will just, having those different tones of the gold and the
copper and the gold,
absolutely stunning.
Because this is like a more of a like in your face gold, and this is more of a muted gold with the pyrite, isn't it? And then this copper, I mean, it's got a golden flavour to it as well, hasn't it? But that copper colour,
yeah, that's got the blingy bit to it.
Yeah, that's the bling because of the faceting.
Walk in a room with that dangling on your wrist or around your neck, you're going to be noticed.
Bracelet.
Wow. Yeah,
bracelets out of that.
Just hanging onto the hand. Not literally on the wrist, but just hanging onto the hand.
A little bit larger than your wrist then.
Yeah.
So you've got to measure a little bit extra out.
Yes.
I've got it. I'm getting into this, Linda.
Yes, you are.
Are you going to teach me a bit of jewellery making this week in the office?
Yes, I am. Yes, up the pub.
I'm excited.
Yes.
I am excited. I do need to learn, don't I? I want to, of course. I think it's an addictive hobby. Everybody who watches the channel falls in love with the hobby.
Oh, yes.
So I'm a bit worried, though, because obviously being around it all day, I might sort of spend all of my wages on jewellery making equipment.
Well, there is that to it, Ed, but you know
Haven't we got a deal on the toolkit that we need to offer everybody, in fact, for all the new jewellery makers? Oh, wow, we've got so much to fit in. We better get the price in on this. Sorry, I just realised. Here comes the price on this bundle. $14.95, that's some £5 a strand. These incredible metallic looking, it's bling, it's bling. It is called Metallic Wonder. Ah, brilliant. So aptly named. Are we doing a quick recap? We're doing a quick recap for anybody who's just tuning in. Maybe you've been out this morning, you've just come in, and you didn't want to miss out on one of our promoted deals. If you want to get hold of Metallic Wonder, I assume you're already on the line, so congratulations. If you were watching earlier and tuned in, you already were lucky enough to add 2,000 metres of threading material to your order in every colour under the sun. How much is it? 0.3 mil, you say? 0.3 mil. So you can do crocheting, you can macrame with it, right?
Kumihimo, I forgot that.
Kumihimo. Oh my God, one of our most popular techniques at the moment. Just $9.95. Let's get the price back on. We've already revealed it. And French knitting. My resident designer Sheila's here today. She is the face of French knitting for the channel, and she says what Sheila says goes around here. Am I right?
Certainly.
What Sheila and Linda say go. They are our resident designers, and they say buy 2,000 metres of nylon threading material, 0.3 mil, Kumihimo, French knitting, macrame. The world's your oyster. Do not miss out. KZ GP11 0800 644 655. If it is your first order, because maybe jewellery making's not your thing, maybe you do other crafts, you can incorporate them into other crafts. I know, Sheila's come in, she's not amused. She's in the building, she's like, $9.95, what's going on? Sorry, Sheila.
I've got to have all of those. That's
You're going to have one?
I think it's...
Get on the phone, Sheila. Well, get on the phone. You don't need to get on the phone. You can take this one home. Yeah.
That's amazing, I mean...
I like it, I like it. So, if, as I say, you've bought them because you're into another different craft, and that's jewellery making hasn't ever really taken your fancy before, you don't need much to get going with Jewellery Maker. You could buy 1 or 2 strands, some findings, and then all you need is a toolkit. Now, we've got 2 varieties of toolkits. We've got our smaller one, which is our sort of get started toolkit, and we've got the large toolkit. Now the large toolkit offers you a few more tools, a little more pliers. It's normally £15.95, but not this morning. I want to get as many new jewellery makers involved as possible. Sheila is still in the room, aghast at the price of the nylon thread. Sheila, look at... I know, the French knitting and crocheting is incredible, isn't it? We're doing the large toolkit now. Giving even more deals. Calm down over there, love. It's... calm down. It's just a deal. Right. BECR04 is our large toolkit. It's basically every single designer says they bought the small kit. As soon as they had that, they wanted the large kit, and they still use both toolkits. So, we're not giving you it at $15.95 today. Oh, no, no, no. We're giving you a manager's special price slash. That's the beauty of having your manager presenting this morning, isn't it?
Yeah, you had a good one today.
So, we're going to price slash this item. So, well, Amber doesn't want us to put this price crash through. It's not amused. It says, why are you slashing a generic product that everybody needs? BECR04 is just $15.95. That's an amazing price. You can go to some hobby and craft shops and pay $15.95 for a pair of pliers alone.
You can, yeah.
This is everything you could possibly need to make jewellery, and we're offering you a reduced price only until 9 AM tomorrow morning. Here comes your price slash. It's going round. Hooray! £10.95. Floor manager Cassie just looked at me as if to say, you're cleaning that as well, sunshine. Oh, did I just frighten you? Sorry. £10.95 until 9 AM tomorrow morning. If you want to get hold of this, this is a deal. It's a steal. It's the sale of the century. £10.95. How important is your toolkit, Linda? Tell me.
Well,
Everything you need.
I just can't make jewellery without it, can I? That's why it's important.
It's essential.
Yeah, and exactly. And also as well, when people sort of see the word tools that are required for certain hobbies and that, they think, oh, wow. But trust me, that's all you need. And actually that's...
And more.
And more. I was just about to say, that's more than you need in there. Yeah,
but it is, isn't it? I mean, you've got everything, absolutely everything in one toolkit. It's a large toolkit for just £1 more than our small toolkit is normally, and our small toolkit is considered pretty much the best value you can get. £10.95 for a large toolkit. I'm not being funny. This is only because of, as I've explained, got to clear a little bit of space in the warehouse for all the new stuff that's coming through. Amazing, amazing deal, but only available until 9 AM tomorrow morning. BECR04 and add this to your order for £10.95. 0800 644 655. There are so many people piling on the phones, and I'm not surprised. That is an incredible deal that I can't offer you all the time, but just today we've gone a little bit crazy. Only until 9 AM tomorrow morning. That is going to be true of a lot of the prices you've seen today, because some of them are at launch prices, things like that. So if you see a strand and you've fallen in love with it today, and you're lucky enough to find any of it left when you're watching the repeat, then make sure you are on the line and buying. What are we going to recap? The rutilated cords. Ah, okay, fair enough, fair enough. Because we know so many people have got open orders this morning, and we know that a lot of people, I launched these really early on in the show, before maybe some people were up and about, or maybe before you even had your open order. Now it's open. Don't forget to add these to your order. One of the greatest gemstones, and we at the time we went through how much scope they offered you in terms of jewellery making themselves. Rutilated quartz, one of Steve Bennett, owner of the company's favourite gemstones. He owns some huge rutilated quartz. In fact, if you come on our workshop, you can see his personal collection of gemstones in the museum. Some of the largest rutilated quartz I've ever seen in there. But look how beautiful these are. They're cut into lovely little hearts. In fact, I'll hold it the other way around, because then you'll get the heart effect. As it is, you're not. You could create just a pair of earrings using 2 of these, and you'd make your money back. You could create a little clustering. You could use the hearts to form petals on flowers, like she and Linda have both been talking about this morning in their designs. Amazing, amazing, amazing. And here it is, and add it to your order price. JHGP68. It's just £6.95. That is the buying power of Jewellery Maker. That's our strength. That's our strength these days. No, that's thanks to our customers. That's thanks to our customers believing in what we do and empowering us to buy bigger and better. £6.95 for rutilated quartz. But these aren't just any rutilated quartz. They've been hand cut and carved into these amazing heart shapes that offer so much character to jewellery. You've got to get those onto your order. I am going to go over and catch up with Linda. She was set a challenge earlier this morning, although with me being on air, having little idea about what you do with jewellery making, I have relied on her rather a lot, so thank you, Linda.
It's a pleasure. I've thoroughly enjoyed
My golden princess, luscious Linda. Sorry. Right, so we brought you this bundle. It had the pale pink shell pearl, these incredible white clear quartz drops, and these hematite.
Yes.
They were, weren't they? Tiny little 4mm hematite, and look at the jewellery that Linda's managed to create. Absolutely incredible. The bundle is now being displayed at the bottom of your screen. All 3 strands were £9.95. What did you incorporate with it? Just a little bit of...
yeah, just some findings. Just some findings.
A little bit of chain, is it?
Yeah.
So if you bought the chain bundle today, get this bundle for just £9.95, and you can create some of these amazing, amazing pieces. Oh, really? Oh, this bundle's just about sold out. So VTGC26 is the code you need. As you can see, the jewellery that's been created with it is really quite incredible. I can't believe how much inspiration we've offered our customers today. Not just Linda, our amazing Sunday experience folks coming in now. Sheila and Claire both have been working overtime today. All we have done, all they've done is make jewellery, because it was just the 2 of them.
The 2 of us.
Just the 2 of them.
Yeah, but like-minded.
Were you loving it?
Nice, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's we just said how quickly it's gone, hasn't it?
Doesn't feel like 4 hours of fun, does it?
And the prices today, is this giveaway day?
Don't blame me. I've nothing to do with the pricing today. I'm presenter today.
It's just a coincidence.
It's just a coincidence.
Yeah, it's just a coincidence.
Good thing I was in there, or I'd be broke.
That's what most of the people on the Wall of Fame said. Please stop selling things so cheap. I mean, that for £9.95, incredible, right?
£6.95.
No, sorry. The £6.95 is for the rutilated quartz. The 3 strands are £9.95.
Even that's
Even at £9.95.
Yeah. That's just brilliant.
Those pearls are gorgeous, aren't they?
£3, less than £3.32 a strand for your shell pearl, your golden hematite, and your clear quartz. I mean, we saw how you guys used the clear quartz in the bundle we gave you.
Beautiful.
Formed beautiful droplets, didn't it? everybody's been inspired today by what we offered, and not just that, tools being given away cheap, the nylon thread, the chain reels.
Do you know anybody that's into, like we are going to be doing embroidery and silks and all sorts of
It's all coming.
fun things, haven't we? And that, if you bought one of those
it's a deal.
in the shop,
Yeah.
you would
An amazing
pay,
deal. Oh, would you?
You'd probably pay that for one.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, we are going to have to say goodbye, everybody, so if you can give everybody a wave, and thank you for joining us, everybody.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to
Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
We all know